Hello, everybody. Welcome to ZBits live chat, live stream. We are live on YouTube as well as on ZBits platform as well, right? I welcome you all who are joining in and who have just joined. I welcome you all who are joining in and who have already joined in. Yeah, everyone, welcome to Zbits live stream chat. The topic for the day I'll be revealing very soon. And I am just hoping and wishing for more people to join in on our live stream. We are live on YouTube now, and we are also live on the Zbit app. We have decided on a topic for the day. We are waiting for more people to join in. We had some technical difficulties, and we've sorted them out. To all those people who have just joined in on Zbit, I am just looking at more numbers here, and people who are joined on YouTube as well. We've got a really interesting topic for you today, and we will be helping you and guiding you on how you can manage risk better in the world of cryptocurrency and crypto in general. And so just stay tuned. We're waiting for more people to join in so that we can get started with this topic and get to an in-depth analysis here, right? So just waiting for more people to join in. I will be sharing my screen here, and so that we can have a look at how the markets are doing right now, how different coins are doing. First of all, that will give you an idea about where things stand, and if you've made investments recently and you've done some trading on Zbit, it will give you an idea of where you stand, what the numbers are, and how you can, make an analysis of those numbers, right? I'll just share my screen so that you have better understanding of what's happening in the world of cryptocurrency. So this is the market that you have in front of you. You can have a look at how it's doing. I will be looking at all the comments that you people have, whatever doubts you have regarding the world of cryptocurrency and the topic for the day, which is risk management and how it is one of the most important skills to possess in the world of cryptocurrency. Yet, it is also one of the most ignored skill that is there in the minds of people and people who are investing on Zbit or maybe any other platform in the world of cryptocurrency trying to make good fortunes. But we will look at how different people's mindsets has a lot to do with how they manage risks and how they tend to ignore it sometimes, right? So we will be looking at all these things. We will be looking at risk management as a factor that affects all of crypto investments and all of your decisions that you make in the crypto market. We are just waiting for more people to join in. I welcome you all, everybody who's just joined in or is joining in, who plans to join in. I'm waiting for you. I'll be waiting for your comments. I'll be reading them closely, and I'll look to answer and clear your doubts accordingly. If you have any doubts regarding, depositing money on Zbit, or if you have any doubts regarding, withdrawing your own money, how the market is doing, you can, type in, and I can just have a discussion with you, and I'll be happy to hear your comments, right? So we're just waiting for more people to join in, and as soon as they join in, I'll be, beginning with the topic for the day. Yeah, so I will be going step by step when it comes to the topic for the day, which is risk management, and it is one of the most ignored skills in the market right now. People think it's pretty easy to just follow and just have a strategy, and people think that just having a good strategy will help them earn fortunes in the world of cryptocurrency, but that is unfortunately not the case. The practical world of cryptocurrency is way different than any other market that's out there, whether it is the stock market or it is the real estate market, any market. Cryptocurrency is way more crypto markets are way too volatile. They require a deep understanding, and they require some deep knowledge, and we at Zbit have a good team here that is always there to help you gain more knowledge about it, and so that you can make better investments in the world of cryptocurrency and not lose out on money, or just destroy you get your wallets destroyed or your portfolio destroyed. It's important to have a good understanding of whichever token that you are investing in, whether it is BTC or Ethereum or any coin, Solana or ADA or any coin for that matter, VeChain. And our team here at Zbit is ready to always help you out, whether it is doubts regarding how the market is doing, what the candles are showing, which direction are they heading to, whether there will be a dip in the market or you know rise in the market. It is important whether the market is going through a bullish run or a bearish run. We here at Zbit are here to help you. We're always there. We're there 24/7, and yeah, we come up with newer topics every day so that you can gain more knowledge and expand your knowledge so that you can invest and make good decisions in the world of cryptocurrency. It's a volatile market, like I told you, and it kind of has a very rapid response rate, if I would say that. It's a world wherein you can earn quick money, but you can also lose a lot of money if you've not made conscious decisions, decisions that you have put your mind into, and not made decisions hurriedly, right? So and with that in mind, I'll be beginning with the topic for the day, which is risk management in the world of cryptocurrency, right? Now, what exactly is risk management? We'll be discussing that in detail, but first I am going to start with a cliched line that's very popular in the world of cryptocurrency, and a lot of people abide by it. They think that it is just uh, a very simple, very non-complex market. It's pretty much like the stock market, but that is unfortunately not the case in the world of cryptocurrency. A lot of people think that if they have the right strategy, they will make millions here in this crypto market, but that is not the case. Having a good strategy is not just enough, right? What is even more important is to have some kind of risk control, right? You can have a good strategy in your mind, but if you don't have good risk control in your hand, in your minds, and you are unsure about how much you are investing, how much you are you know expanding your pockets, then I am afraid you might be on the bitter side of things, because um, it is a very brutal market out here, right? So the truth is that you don't lose money because of bad strategies. You don't lose money of bad strategies, but you lose money because of poor risk control. And that is, in a way, summing up everything that has to deal with risk management, right? It's important to not just have a good strategy, but also to have some kind of risk control, so that when you are investing in, when you are putting in time and effort into this and spending your hard earned money, it's important that you have some kind of control over your assets, and you have, you know um, clarity of thought when it comes to making investments, and when you're about to pull money out of it, or pull money out of the market, or when you're looking to buy or sell more importantly, right? So now we'll get to why risk management is important, and I'll list down a few reasons. I'll list down a few factors that will help you understand why risk management is so crucial. Like for some people, it might just be a phrase, risk management. People are there doing businesses. You might have heard of it in the world of business. You might have heard of it in the world of corporates. You might have heard of it when it comes to uh, any sport that you're playing in. You might have heard of this term risk management, right? But in the world of cryptocurrency, I'll emphasize on various factors that will make you understand why it is so crucial to have some kind of risk control when it comes to cryptocurrency, right? So the number one reason here is that there is extreme volatility. Extreme volatility. Now, I've been here on Zbit, and I have discussed this in the past as well once, that the cryptocurrency market is not like any other market that's out there. It's way too volatile. What does volatile means? उतार चढ़ाव जिसे कहते हैं हम, उतार चढ़ाव इस मार्केट में बहुत ज्यादा है, बहुत तेजी से चलती है ये मार्केट. और and since it's also a 24/7 market that's operating 365 days a year, anytime in the night or in the morning when you have time, people go and invest and see how their assets are doing. Trading is just continuous, it doesn't stop, and that is what makes it volatile, right? Now if you can see your screens in front of you, you can see all these candles, the red ones, the green ones, and you can see how they have gone through a roller coaster kind of a the graph shows that they've gone through a roller coaster kind of a phase, and that is very normal in the world of cryptocurrency. Now if you see, this is just a 1 day period, but if you want, I can show you a 1 week period as well, right? You can see this now. Even this is a roller coaster phase that these candles tend to follow. And if you want to me to click on 1 month, you can have a look at this as well. This is BTC, this is Bitcoin, this is one of the most popular coins, and this is one of the most influential coins in the market. A lot of people have eyes on this, and um, it's more or less a coin that has given people a lot of money. It has earned people a lot of money. But even this coin, which tends to grab the trust and grab the trust of people, grab the trust of investors in the market, is so volatile. Now you can imagine how non-popular coins must be doing, right? If you want me to look at some smaller coin, you can look at any other coin if you want me to. Uh, any coin you can probably see. So this roller coaster kind of a phase explains how this is Solana now. You can see, right? The market is very volatile, and it always has this mountains and valleys and plains kind of a graph that is there for us to study and to infer, take hints from, and do better analysis. And so it's important that you understand how volatile things here actually are, right? Now, sometimes these markets show a tendency to move even 5%, 10% in minutes, and this factor, this characteristic, or this feature of this market tends to make it volatile. Now, sometimes what can happen is even small mistakes that you do can tend to make you incur huge losses, right? That is not something you would like to do, right? Even one small wrong understanding of yours, or maybe one wrong decision, or maybe your clarity of thought wasn't there and you made one decision and it just goes haywire. And once it goes haywire, you might tend to lose a lot of money, a lot of your hard earned money, right? So it's important that you understand how volatile it is and then make decisions on how much risk you want to take accordingly, right? Now what can also happen is that sometimes these sudden changes or sudden dips, जिसे कहते हैं उतार चढ़ाव, या जिसे कहते हैं ये मार्केट बढ़ रही है, घट रही है, मार्केट गिरने वाली है, these things are very common in the world of cryptocurrency. It's not like the stock market wherein you are invested in for a longer period of time and you are looking at stability. Stability is not something that you would associate with the cryptocurrency market, because it is way too volatile. उतार चढ़ाव इतने तेज और इतने कॉमन है कि आपको यहाँ पे दिन भर दिन में ही इतना कुछ एक देखने को मिल सकता है एक ग्राफ में, कि आप यहाँ पर मतलब स्टेबिलिटी तो एक्सपेक्ट कर ही नहीं सकते। तो इसलिए ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप ये समझें कि कितनी वोलेटाइल है और उसके अकॉर्डिंगली आप अपना रिस्क इसमें लगाएं, राइट? यहाँ पर कोई आपको, जिसे कहते हैं ना, सेकेंड चांस नहीं मिलता है। यहाँ पर आपने अगर एक बार आपने अपना खो दिया, लिक्विडेट हो गया आपका मनी, तो हो गया। देर इज नो सेकेंड चांस दैट is allowed here, right? That is the nature of the crypto market, and we all have to abide by it if you are here to invest time in it, right? So that is point number one. The market here is extremely volatile, right? And that is one of the factors that affects risk, right? Now, a lot of investors who are probably, I'm talking about beginners here. A lot of beginner investors have a tendency to sometimes use higher leverage, right? Or risk everything on a single trade, right? Or just have this gut feeling wherein they feel that this thing will work. जिसे कहते हैं तुक्का। तुक्का लगाना यहाँ पर एक रॉन्ग मूव है मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि तुक्का लगाने से आपने लगा तो दिया तुक्का, अब वो इधर डायरेक्शन में जा सकता है। या तो आपको वो मालामाल भी कर सकता है, और या तो फिर वो आपको एक ऐसी ऐसी साइड दिखा सकता है क्रिप्टो मार्केट की कि आपको लगेगा कि ये तो मार्केट ही फेक है, या ये तो स्कैम है, या ये तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। बट मैं यही बताना चाहूंगा कि ऐसा नहीं होता है। क्रिप्टो मार्केट इज, like I told you in the first point, it's way too volatile. So sometimes you can make, as a beginner investor, make wrong decisions and just go by your gut feeling, or just you know uh, try a fluke sometimes. And that is, I'm sorry, not the way to go by it. That is not the way you should go by when it comes to the world of cryptocurrency. It is important that you take learned, knowledgeable, and decisions based on your understanding, or something that you have read about, or you've gained some knowledge from a good credible source. All these things are very important when it comes to cryptocurrency, right? Just to minimize your risk. We are talking about why risk management is important, and why it's important to have risk control, and not just a good strategy when it comes to cryptocurrency, right? And the crypto market. Now, so the first point was that there is extreme volatility. And the second point that we've just discussed is that one trade can probably wipe your account, right? So it's important that that trade is not something that you are invested into, and you have made conscious decisions. You are not going by any flukes, or you are not going by any gut feeling that just says that this coin will work and I need to invest in it, and or maybe just because others are investing in it. It's important that you don't use high leverage. It's important that you just keep your risk to a minimal level, right? So that is the second point. Now the third point is that, and it's another point that experienced investors will tell you that I am speaking the truth out here. I'm not saying anything out of randomness. And the third point is that emotions take control in the world of crypto market. Now, what what this point emphasizes on is factors and emotions such as greed, such as fear, or such as you know uh, hope. All these things have a lot to do when it comes to making poor decisions on a cryptocurrency platform. I'm not just talking about Zbit here. I am talking about any platform that allows you to invest money in a crypto exchange platform, any platform, no matter what coin that you are investing in. It's important that you don't get dragged into all of this because of factors such as greed or fear or hope that is just coming out of nowhere. It's important that you keep these factors aside. Now, what kind of fear people have, you know uh, this fear when it comes to markets such as the crypto market, that, oh, this coin might just go down now. It's going through a phase wherein I can see that it's going to go down. I need to exit the market. So that is fear that will make you sometimes take wrong decisions, and decisions that will hamper your portfolio at the end of the day, right? So fear is one of those points. Now you need to stay away from that. Another point is greed. How does greed make an entry here? Greed is, it makes you whole losers, because you can obviously, your portfolio or the coin that you've invested in might be showing you very good numbers. You might have done really well. You might have earned some good reward because of your instincts, or because of your knowledge, whatever. But what happens is that sometimes people stay invested in a coin and they feel that, no, now I want, for example, 10,000. I'm just giving you random numbers. 10,000 rupees will, now this might go even more up. I'll wait and I'll hold. Now, therein lies the factor that I'm explaining here, greed, right? You are tuned in and you are so invested in, greed, that you hang in there for more time, and then what you see is the coin never giving you the returns that you expect, and it starts falling. And then whatever investments you had made, and whatever profits that you had made, now they are showing poorer returns. Maybe you were earning 10,000. Now your profit has come down to 7,000 or maybe 3,000, but you still hang in there. You feel like, no, it has gone till 10,000. It will go even further up. I just need to hold. I just need to wait. Therein comes the hold culture, right? And so it's important that you don't stay so invested in it, and you understand that you are coming out of the trade when you feel like you've made your profits and you're not greedy, right? So that was emotion number two, that is greed. Now hope. Sometimes what happens is your logic and your mind says something else, right? But there's just this gut feeling, or there's just this random hope that creeps into you, and you feel like, no, something inside me tells me that it'll. What's inside of you that's telling you to hang in there? What's telling you that this coin will grow? You need to have some kind of a knowledge. You need to have some kind of an understanding. You need to have done some kind of research. Only then that hope is justified, right? So it's important that you don't replace logic with hope, and instead trust the logic, trust the process, trust the research that you've done, and then make a conscious decision on whichever coin that you have invested in, right? All right. So these three, emotions are way more important than any other emotions that's guiding you here. That's acting like a guiding force here for you to make investments. Fear, greed, and hope. We have talked about. We are talking about risk management for people who have just joined in. We are talking about risk management in the field of cryptocurrency and why it is so important to have good risk control in the market, right? We've just discussed what kind of role emotions play when it comes to the crypto market, right? We've talked about greed, we've talked about hope, and we have also talked about fear, right? Now, coming on to the fourth point, consistency becomes impossible, right? That is the fourth point. I am still looking at more people who have just joined in. I'm looking at I welcome all of you to the live stream on Zbit app as well as on YouTube. We are live on both the platforms, and I'm also looking at comments that you people are making on both the platforms, right? I'm looking for more questions as well. Right. now Now, before I get to the fourth point, any one of you, if you have any doubts or any questions regarding risk management, you can just type it in on the box that says say something on the Zbit app. Uh, you can also have a look at the markets, how they are doing. They're right in front of your screen, and yeah. So any doubts that you have related to withdrawals or regarding deposits, any money that you have deposited on the app, we are very much welcome to all your doubts and queries. We have a 24/7 team that's there to help you, guide you, and I hope that you're having a really positive experience on Zbit, which is again a very safe and secure and transparent uh, crypto exchange platform that is there for you to invest and make money on. But what I'm here to tell you is that you should be always making conscious decisions, making knowledgeable decisions, and not make decisions in a hurry or just by trusting some random people or influencers that you see on any other social media platform or any other you know platform. I'm here to help you, guide you, and clear your doubts regarding anything, any doubts that you have regarding the world of cryptocurrency and how you can make more money here, right? All right. And today the topic for the day is risk management and how it is important to manage your risk and control and have some kind of a discipline when it comes to making cryptocurrency investments, right? When you're doing future trading, right? So it's important that you make conscious decisions, you make decisions that are going to help you in the future, right? I'm looking for more questions. Now I'll get to the fourth point meanwhile. Vratik here says proper planning is very important, and he has three BTCs. That's amazing. Proper planning is, right at the center of it all when it comes to making cryptocurrency decisions, and that is what exactly we are talking about today on Zbit as well as on YouTube, right? I am looking at all of you who have just joined in. I welcome all of you to the live stream on Zbit. I hope you're having a good time and we are discussing a very important topic today. I hope that you are in sync with whatever I am talking about here, and it helps you in some way or the another, and so that you have something to learn from today when you've got on the Zbit app or on our live stream on YouTube as well, right? Now, now we're discussing risk management, and so the fourth point that we will be now discussing is that consistency becomes impossible here. I'm talking in particular about the crypto market. There are, like I told you, point number one told you that it's a very volatile market. It's important to understand that you cannot always be consistent here. You might have, huge losses one day or huge profits another day, or you might have smaller losses someday and bigger profits someday. It's a roller coaster kind of a period that people tend to have on crypto exchange platforms, wherein money that they make can be really quick and money they lose can also be really quick. So consistency is important. So you may win today, but you might lose big tomorrow as well, right? And again, it's important that you have some kind of a mental uh, you know composure, stability when it comes to investing on such platforms like ours as well, right? Like on Zbit as well, if you're making decisions to stay on or stay attached to a cryptocurrency platform, it's important that you are looking at long term survival, because once you put in your hard earned money, it's important that you stick by a platform. And once you stick by a platform, it's important that it's important that you stick with it long enough so that you can have a good reward to your investments, good reward to the patience and composure and your knowledge that you have gained over the years about any coin for that matter. So it's important that you don't get make decisions in a hurry whether to join a cryptocurrency platform or to invest in a coin and then come out of it, just because you've incurred some kind of a loss. It's important to show some kind of stability from your own end rather than expect stability from the market, right? So it's important that you don't always look for consistency because it's not going to be there. It's the nature of the market. Crypto markets tend to show a lot of volatility, and so expecting consistency may be wrong from your end, right? Now, the only thing consistent here that I can vouch for is the fact that you are going to see ups and downs consistently. That's the only thing that you will be seeing consistency in. So it's important that you show stability from your end rather than expect stability from the market, and hang in there. It's all about survival sometimes in the world of cryptocurrency. If you can survive, if God forbids, it'll give you even better days. It'll give you even better days, profits you might have never have seen. Or just it's just about staying and surviving the market. Okay. Now, so we've discussed four key points when it comes to risk management and how it is crucial in the world of crypto. I'll just conclude them one by one again so that people who have just joined in have some kind of an idea about what we were discussing. We were discussing risk management, and I've discussed four key points that are very important and decide how much risk you should probably take, and help you understanding risk management in general when it comes to crypto markets. So the first point was that crypto markets are extremely volatile. They show extreme volatility, right? The second point was that one trade can wipe out your account fully. Okay. The third point was that emotions take control in the world of cryptocurrency. And the fourth point was that consistency kind of becomes impossible when it comes to cryptocurrency. So these are the 4 points that we've just discussed. If you've just joined in, I welcome you all to the live stream. I hope you're having some kind of an understanding now about why risk management is crucial in the world of cryptocurrency, right? All right. Now we will get to the second topic when it comes to cryptocurrencies risk management concept, right? uh, I hope that you are all tuned in and are liking the topic for the day, which is risk management and how to have a better control when it comes to risk management. Now now so the next topic for when it comes to risk management is the kind of mistakes that people make as investors when it comes to cryptocurrency. All right. I mean, these are not just limited to mistakes made by beginners. A lot of experienced players in the market as well, a lot of experienced people who investors make these errors as well. So it's important to remember all these points that I'm going to be listing down one by one, and uh, just listen in and see if you have also made such mistakes in the recent past or in your cryptocurrency journey at any point of time. All right. And what I'll tell you is that if you have made these mistakes and if you have learned from them, I would always advise you to, give these advices and give these suggestions and your learnings, pass them on, right? So it's very important to pass these learnings to anyone who's making inroads in the world of cryptocurrency. I might be, a new investor. I might be a newbie in the world of cryptocurrency, so I might also need some kind of an advice, right? So if you have some kind of experience and some kind of knowledge that you have gained from your mistakes in the past in the world of cryptocurrency, I am someone who would always suggest you to pass on this knowledge to anyone who's just joining in, right? It would really help them. It would really make them understand that this market is not for people who are making decisions in a hurry. It requires a lot of understanding, and also make them understand that no, this is not a world of scam either, right? People are not here. I mean, obviously there are people there who might be there to scam you, but the platform as a whole, the cryptocurrency market as a whole is not there to scam you. It is just there, because you can make a lot of money here, but it requires some kind of an understanding, and it requires some kind of deep knowledge and research that needs to be done from their own end, right? And so I would always suggest you to help people who are just joining in on any platform, any crypto and market, or looking to invest in the market. जिसे कहते हैं ना कि ज्ञान बांटते रहना चाहिए। तो मैं यही कहूँगा आपको कि अगर आपको कोई ऐसा इंसान मिलता है जो क्रिप्टो करेंसी मार्केट में घुसना चाह रहा है या अपनी नॉलेज एक्सपैंड करना चाह रहा है, इतना नहीं जानता है, शायद आप भी इतना नहीं जानते थे पहले, लेकिन अब आप धीरे-धीरे जानने लगे हैं मार्केट को, आप समझने लगे हैं, आप ट्रेडिंग करने लगे हैं, तो अब आपको समझ आ रहा है कि क्या-क्या गलतियाँ आपने करी थी पास्ट में, अब आप वो नहीं करते हैं, तो शायद आप उनको गाइड कर देंगे तो वो भी शायद वो गलतियाँ ना करें और बेटर इन्वेस्टमेंट डिसीजंस लें और अ, अपना अपना पोर्टफोलियो बढ़ा पाएँ और ग्रो करें। कल को आपको ही थैंक यू बोलेंगे वो, और आपको रियलाइज़ होगा कि आपने कुछ बढ़िया करा है, अच्छा करा है, राइट? So it's important that these decisions are you know these small efforts you make from your own understanding of the market. एनीवे, अब आते हैं अगले पॉइंटर्स पे, जो हैं मिस्टेक्स जो कॉमनली करी जाती हैं बाय बिगिनर्स। क्योंकि और मैं आपको वही दोहरा रहा हूँ कि ये वही मिस्टेक्स नहीं है जो खाली बिगिनर्स करते हैं, ये मिस्टेक्स वो भी हैं जो काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स भी करते हैं मार्केट में, आज भी करते हैं, और सालों से एक्सपीरियंस हो चुके हैं, इतना जर्नी गेन कर चुके हैं, तभी भी करते हैं। क्योंकि भाई देखो, खैर नेचर है ही ऐसा मार्केट का कि किसी की गलती पे कोई कैपिटलाइज करता है, किसी के लॉस पे किसी का प्रॉफिट हो रहा है, किसी के प्रॉफिट पे किसी का लॉस हो रहा है। तो ये बहुत आम चीज है। तो इसी चीज को ध्यान रखते हुए कुछ ये बैड हैबिट्स कह सकते हैं जो मार्केट में आते हैं, तो लोग करते हैं, गलतियां करते हैं, उनको हम लिस्ट डाउन करते हैं वन बाय वन। इसमें काफी इमोशनल डिसीजंस भी हैं, तो अगर आप रिलेट कर पाओ तो आप जरूर बताइएगा। मुझे दिख रहा है और भी लोग ज्वाइन करते जा रहे हैं चैट पे। सो आई वेलकम यू ऑल टू द चैट। आई होप यू आर हैविंग अ रियली गुड डे। आपकी थोड़ी सी नॉलेज हम एक्सपैंड कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा शायद ज्ञान आपने सुना होगा पहले भी, थोड़ा सा और दे रहे हैं आपको ताकि आपकी नॉलेज एक्सपैंड हो when it comes to the world of crypto markets, right? Now with that, I'll come to the first point, which is over trading। प्रॉब्लम क्या है यहाँ पर ओवर ट्रेडिंग में? ट्रेडिंग करने में कोई नुकसान नहीं है, कोई इशू नहीं है, लेकिन लोग ट्रेडिंग के आगे एक ओवर लगा देते हैं। ओवर ट्रेडिंग से क्या होता है कि अब इसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या है, लोग हर कैंडल पे ट्रेड करने को सोचते हैं। लोग सोचते हैं, लोगों को पेशेंस नहीं होता है, लोग ये सोचते हैं कि फटाफट पैसे कमा लिया जाए और बाहर निकल लिया जाए। मार्केट बढ़ रही है, बढ़ रही है, बढ़ रही है, लगा दो। अब जल्दीबाजी में लिए गए डिसीजंस क्रिप्टो मार्केट्स में काफी आपको नुकसान दे सकते हैं, और अक्सर वो होता ही है लोगों के साथ। स्पेशली जो न्यूबीज होते हैं, जो बिगिनर्स होते हैं मार्केट में, वो काफी लॉसेस सहते हैं इन चीजों की वजह से। लोग क्या करते हैं, बोर्डम बोर्डम में भी लोग ट्रेड कर लेते हैं। बोर हो रहे हैं, मार्केट खोली, देखा क्या चल रहा है, ट्रेड कर लिया, बढ़ रहा है, चढ़ रहा है। ऐसे में आपको डिसीजंस नहीं लेने चाहिए। बोर हो रहे हो तो क्या ट्रेड कर लोगे? बोर हो रहे हो तो क्या जल्दीबाजी में एक ऐसा ऐसा इन्वेस्टमेंट कर दोगे जो आपको कल को पता ही नहीं है कि प्रॉफिट देगा, लॉस देगा? आपने कुछ स्टडी नहीं करी, आपने कुछ एनालिसिस नहीं करा, आपने कुछ रिसर्च नहीं करी, आप पैसा लगा दोगे क्या? ये सही डिसीजन नहीं है, ये आपको नहीं करना चाहिए। आपको थरो रिसर्च के बाद, आपको थरो अंडरस्टैंडिंग के बाद, आपको उस कॉइन के बारे में जान के, मे बी उसके फाउंडर्स क्या सोचते हैं, उसकी फिलॉसफी क्या है उस कॉइन के पीछे लॉन्च होने की, या उसका फ्यूचर पाथ कैसा दिखता है, क्या उनके एक्सपेक्टेशंस है, क्या उनके गोल्स हैं, एम्बिशंस हैं, ये आपको स्टडी करे बिना ऐसे कॉइन्स में इन्वेस्ट करना नहीं चाहिए, जो कि लोग अक्सर कर देते हैं। तो ये न्यूबी मिस्टेक्स करते हैं। इससे ये होता क्यों है, अब आपको मैं दो तीन छोटी छोटी पॉइंट और बता देता हूँ। वो ये है कि लोगों को लगता है कि भाई अभी अभी मार्केट ज्वाइन करी है, देखते रहना पड़ेगा क्या क्या चल रहा है, क्या नहीं चल रहा है। वो ये सोचते हैं कि मार्केट में एक्टिव रहना बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। तो ये जो डिजायर है जस्ट टू बी एक्टिव, या जो ये डिजायर है टू यू नो हर चीज पता होनी चाहिए मुझे मार्केट के बारे में, नहीं भाई, आपको हर चीज पता होना जरूरी नहीं है मार्केट के बारे में। आपको उतना पता होना चाहिए कि आप किस चीज में इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हो, क्या क्या चीज है वो, क्या उसके गोल्स हैं, फिलोसफीज हैं, क्या उसके पीछे लॉन्च करने के पीछे क्या उसका मोटिव रहा है, क्या वो मार्केट उस कॉइन की कैसे कर रही है, कैसे वो लोगों को हेल्प कर सकता है फ्यूचर में, क्या उसके पीछे थॉट प्रोसेस रहा है। अपने कॉइन के बारे में नॉलेज रखना बहुत अच्छी बात है, पूरी मार्केट के बिना पूरे पूरे हर चीज जानने की कोशिश करोगे तो कहीं के नहीं रहोगे। ये मार्केट ऐसी है, इतनी ही ब्रूटल है। फोमो होता है दूसरा लोगों को कि भाई मैं कुछ मिस आउट ना कर दूं, मेरा दोस्त ट्रेड कर रहा है तो मैं भी कर लूं ट्रेड। ये नहीं करने की जरूरत है आपको। ये सोच के कि ज्यादा ट्रेड करूंगा तो ज्यादा पैसे आ जाएंगे, ये भी एक धारणा है लोगों की, ये भी बहुत गलत है। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप ये समझें कि ज्यादा ट्रेड करने का मतलब ज्यादा पैसा नहीं है, लेकिन थॉटफुल ट्रेड करना वो इंपॉर्टेंट है। ज्यादा ट्रेड करने से आप ज्यादा इन्वेस्टेड हो गए टाइम वाइज, लेकिन क्या वो आपको वो रिवॉर्ड देगा जो आप एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो? शायद नहीं। तो इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट आपको फोमो ना हो, इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट आप जल्दीबाजी में डिसीजन ना लें, हर टाइम एक्टिव रहने का ना सोचें मार्केट में। और सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट कि ये ना सोचें कि ज्यादा ट्रेड करूंगा तो ज्यादा पैसे बना पाऊंगा। ये गलत है थिंकिंग दैट इफ आई डू मोर ट्रेड्स इट विल लीड टू मोर मनी। दैट इज नॉट द राइट वे टू गो अबाउट इट। व्हाट्स इंपॉर्टेंट इज दैट आप जैसे कहते हैं ना कि क्वालिटी ओवर क्वांटिटी, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है इन द वर्ल्ड ऑफ क्रिप्टो करेंसी। आप सही कॉइन में इन्वेस्ट करिए ओनली आफ्टर थरो रिसर्च, सम काइंड ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग, सम काइंड ऑफ मे बी फाइनेंशियल एडवाइस। आप ऐसा कॉन्शियस कॉन्शियस डिसीजन लें जिसे आप बाद में रिग्रेट ना करें। इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। और ज्यादा इस पॉइंट को सम अप करने के लिए मैं ये बात जरूर बोलूंगा कि कभी कभी ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि इंपॉर्टेंट तो नहीं कहूंगा, ये सही है कि आप कोई ट्रेड ना करें रादर देन आप एक ऐसा ट्रेड करें जो आपको बाद में लॉस दे। इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट टू डू नो ट्रेड एट ऑल समटाइम्स, राइट? That is also a good move sometimes. It's okay to just sit back, relax, and look at how the market is doing. All right. So this sums up the first point, which is over trading. Over trading is a bad thing. A lot of newbies do this. They should not be doing this, and it is something that they should um, they actually learn from in the future, and they learn it very late. By that time they have already incurred a lot of losses and they have a wrong perception of the crypto market, which is wrong. Again, they might then think that पहले तो ओवर ट्रेडिंग कर दी, उसके बाद फिर ये सोचा कि भाई ये तो स्कैम है, ये तो पैसा खा गया मेरा। ऐसा नहीं होता। आप थोड़ा कॉन्शियस डिसीजन नहीं लेते तभी होती हैं ये गलतियां, आप ओवर ट्रेड कर देते हैं। ठीक है, इसे कहते हैं ना टू मच ऑफ एनीथिंग इज बैड, ये वैसा कॉन्सेप्ट है। I'm looking at more people who are joining in, by the way, and a lot of people are tuned in on the Zbit app as well as on YouTube as well. And I am looking to answer questions from all of you one by one. But I hope that I am not boring you here out here, because if you're liking our conversations, I would love to know your thoughts on this. And now we'll get to the second point. All right. So ओवर ट्रेडिंग की तो बात हो गई है, अब आते हैं सेकंड पॉइंट पे। सेकंड मिस्टेक जो अक्सर लोग करते हैं, जो कि बिगिनर्स हैं और जो कि मार्केट में नए नए आए हैं, वो ये गलतियां करते हैं। दूसरी गलती है दैट दे चेज पंप्स, चेजिंग पंप्स जिसे कहते हैं। अब प्रॉब्लम इसमें क्या है, ये क्यों होता है? अगेन वही है, फियर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट, या हाइप बन गई है किसी कॉइन के रिलेटेड, या तो फिर वो ये सोच रहे हैं कि क्योंकि मेरे दोस्त ने इन्वेस्ट करा है तो सही ही करा होगा, या मैंने देखा है इसके बारे में, ये तो बढ़िया कर रहा है, हाइप बन गई है, काफी ट्रेंडिंग में चल रहा है ये कॉइन। आप ये सोच के कर लेते हैं डिसीजन। अब आपका जब पैसे कमाने का टाइम आता है तब आपको दिखता है कि नहीं भाई, ये तो गलत डिसीजन हो गया, लॉस हो गया। ये इंपॉर्टेंट है यहां पर कि आप कभी भी किसी कॉइन में इन्वेस्ट करें तो लेट ना करें। इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट समटाइम्स इट कैन हैपन विद एनीवन, राइट, दैट यू आर एंटरिंग लेट, and when once you enter late, the chances of you making more profits tends to get lesser. So this happens, and then you don't get the returns that you are expecting, and then this is called chasing pumps. Now I'm looking at more people who are joined in. I'm looking at comments that you're making. So yeah, this is point number two, which is called chasing pumps. It's important that you enter and exit at the right time. It is very you know a basic thing, but again, it's a mistake that a lot of newbies do. A lot of beginners do, and it is something that they should stay away from. Right now, the third point is not setting a stop loss. Right? What happens is you don't put a stop loss and then you lose everything. Right? You think the problem herein lies in the fact that you think that you will exit manually. Okay, you will keep an eye on things and how things are doing, and then you'll exit manually, right? But again, the nature of the market is such, it is so volatile that you tend to miss out when the time came for you to actually exit or make an exit. But here you are waiting for a manual exit from the market that you don't do, right? And so you tend to incur losses. Another thing that happens is another problem that happens is that people think that no, I might be going through a loss, but this coin will bounce, or this asset will come back to normalcy, or this asset will give me yields. I just need to keep patience, right? ये कब होता है? ये चीजें तब होती हैं अगेन, जैसे जैसे मैंने आपको पहले प्रीवियस पॉइंट में बताया, अननेसेसरी होप रखना, राइट, ग्रीड रखना. सो ऑल दीज थिंग्स, ईगो, फियर, ये सारी चीजें जब क्रीप इन करती हैं तो चांसेस आपके बढ़ जाते हैं वहां पे लॉस इनकर करने के लिए, क्योंकि अब आपने मैनुअल एग्जिट तो आप करना चाहते हैं लेकिन आपने स्टॉप लॉस सेट करा नहीं है, और यहां पर आपको लगता है कि it is very important to actually place a stop loss first, because since you're an investor who is just beginning in, uh, you should be wary about how much funds you have. You should be wary about not losing out more before even making something out of it, right? uh, because once your assets are liquidated, you don't have anything. It's a dead end, right? There is no coming back from it. So it is important that you place a stop loss because you're beginning in. Even when you are already an experienced campaigner, it's important that you place a stop loss, because that will help you maintain some kind of funds in your account, some kinds of funds in your portfolio, and so that you don't miss out or don't lose out on everything, because that can also happen. It's very normal in the world of cryptocurrency, right? Now, it's important to also accept losses as business expenses. Like if you're trading, losses will be there. Like I told you, consistency is impossible in the world of cryptocurrency. So it's important that आप वो जो losses आप सह रहे हैं वो सहें आप, पर एक स्टॉप लॉस होगा तो थोड़ा आपके लॉसेस मिनिमल लेवल तक रहेंगे. अगर आप स्टॉप लॉस भी सेट नहीं करते हैं तो फिर आप कितना भी खो सकते हैं उसमें. So it's important to set a stop loss. What people, early investors who are making wrong decisions, do is that they don't set a stop loss. Now, that is the third point. Now, the fourth point is that you blindly follow signals, right? What happens is that you might have seen people, you might probably be even following all these crypto assets and their social media accounts and how they are doing and what kind of steps they are taking to improve their assets, right? Or their technology. Maybe if it's Ethereum, their technology, maybe it's their supply, whatever. But Sometimes you might just be following, but you don't have an understanding of it, and you don't have any plan, you don't have any risk plan, or you don't have any, process that you are guided by. You Then what tends to happen is that you kind of blame people or advices that you have heard of, or you know you probably sometimes don't even have no one to blame but yourself, right? But you don't do that. So what happens is, it's important to have some kind of confidence, some kind of understanding and logic behind whatever trade that you are making in the crypto market, right? कुछ लॉजिक के हिसाब से अगर आप चलेंगे तो आपको लॉस कम होगा, आपके प्रॉफिट के चांसेस बढ़ जाएंगे, आपका रिस्क मिनिमल होगा, राइट? आप अपने रिस्क का खुद रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी अगर लें तो बेटर। अगर आप नहीं ले सकते तो आपके पास कोई होना भी नहीं चाहिए ब्लेम करने के लिए, राइट? इट्स अ कॉन्शियस डिसीजन दैट एज एडल्ट्स यू आर मेकिंग, एंड सो you should be wary of all the decisions that you are making on any crypto platform when it comes to uh, investing in a asset, right? Now it's important to not blindly follow all these signals. Okay, so that is point number 4. We are discussing various mistakes that people make as investors. For people who have just joined in, I welcome you all to the live stream. We are discussing mistakes that people make when it comes to cryptocurrency and as early investors in the market. I have listed down 4 key mistakes. I'll list them again for you, all of you who've just joined or are live on YouTube as well, um, on the Zbit live stream. So the first mistake that people make is over trading, right? We discussed in detail. We discussed that people tend to think that more trades is equal to more money. That is not the case. Over trading isn't a good characteristic or feature to have. Sometimes the best trade is no trade, right? Now the second mistake that people do is that they chase pumps. Chasing pumps can again, they do that because there is a FOMO, there is a fear of missing out, there is some kind of a social media hype that is associated with a particular coin or any other particular asset, token, anything. And so they miss the opportunity when they need to enter, they enter late, and so they are always chasing pumps. That is not the right philosophy to go by. The third is they don't set a stop loss. Setting a stop loss, at least when you are a beginner, is very important because it helps you to stay, afloat. It helps you to stay, in it helps you to stay sane, right? It helps you to not lose out on everything and helps you to maintain some kind of money in your wallet, in your portfolio, so that when the market dips and it goes in the direction opposite to what you were expecting, you still have something to play with, right? And it's important to place your stop loss before entry. That is point number 3. Now the fourth point and the final point was that we blindly follow signals. Following signals blindly just because there is some kind of social media hype associated with it, or there is no logic behind the trades that you are making. You're making it just because someone told you to, or not taking responsibility for your trade. It's important that you understand how it's important to have some kind of a responsibility that you possess and accept for decisions and risks that you take, so that you don't have anyone to blame, right? So these were the 4 points that and mistakes that people usually make. Now, what will you learn by fixing these mistakes? I will stress upon these points now, one by one. I am just looking at more people who are joined in. I welcome all of you to the chat. I'm looking at all your comments that you're making. I am pretty much tuned into whatever you guys have to say on the chat. If you have any doubts, I will be here to solve them. I hope you can have a look at how the markets are doing today. This is BTC right in front of you. Uh, I will just refresh the page for you. It is currently at 9432 USDT. Uh, a look at how Ethereum is doing. Ethereum is at 3100. Look at how Solana is doing. Solana is at 138.4041. This is XRP. It is at 2.10 USDT. I hope you are invested in on Zbit and are making good investments, depositing money on the platform. It is a very safe and secure platform for all of you who are just beginning in or even are experienced campaigners when it comes to cryptocurrency, right? uh, it is a platform that allows you to do trading day in day out, and allows you to make good amounts of money from the capital that you've invested in, and then you know predict the markets, do future trading. uh, and any doubts that you have regarding deposits or your withdrawal, we are always there to guide you 24/7. Any doubts that you have regarding any withdrawal or anything, you can just probably key in on the say something bar that is at the bottom. We will be there to help you and guide you, right? Now, to all of you people who are tuned in on YouTube as well, I would like to say hello, welcome you all to the chat. I hope you're having a good time and you are having some kind of an understanding when it comes to risk management in the world of cryptocurrency, right? Now, so now I will come to the next topic in relation to risk management, and we've discussed all these mistakes one by one. Now we will also be discussing how you can fix these mistakes, right? Because you need to understand why these mistakes happen when it comes to risk management, and I'll tell you how it's important that you can I'll just list these pointers one by one so that you have some kind of an understanding, um, so that you have some kind of surety when it comes to uh, learning something, when it comes to mistakes that people make in terms of risk management and how they have poor risk control over their assets, right? So three small reasons why these mistakes happen is: one, because there is emotional trading involved. Like I told you, there are emotions involved, there are there is greed involved, there is fear involved, there is ego involved, and there is uncharacteristically hope involved as well. So there is emotional trading involved, and that is one of the reasons that these mistakes happen. Another reason is because there is some lack of structure, there is lack of logic, there is lack of a process. That is also one of the factors that is why these mistakes happen, right? Now, third is having unrealistic expectations. People tend to think that they will make huge money here and they will, just probably change their lives for the better or change their fortunes for the better once and for all. They'll make massive profits here and their life will completely change in overnight. That is again called having unrealistic expectations, and again, it's one of the reasons why these mistakes happen. Now, how you can avoid them? Small reasons include having a fixed risk per trade. When you make a trade, it's important that you have some kind of clarity when it comes to how much risk you will be taking when it comes to this particular trade. How much you are ready to afford to lose if the things don't go according to you. Okay, so that is called having fixed trade per trade, right? Then having some kind of a trading journal, or writing your investments down, or making a note of things of how much you've invested in a particular coin. Obviously there is this order history there, there is your P&L history here and your trade history, that's very much there on the platform. But if you do some kind of an extra activity from your own end, you'll be in a much better uh, state of mind, and you'll be in a much better situation when it comes to risk control, right? देन हैविंग क्लियर रूल्स, जिसे कहते हैं अपने उसूल रखना कुछ, कि इतना ही ट्रेड करना है, इतना ही अ, आज इतना ही टाइम डेडिकेट करना है मार्केट को, इतना ही ट्रेडिंग करना है, इससे ज़्यादा मुझे नहीं करना है। खुद के उसूल होना भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। So these are small reasons why how you can avoid them, right? Now, how do you build discipline when you're an early investors? Again, I list down three small reasons how you can build some kind of a discipline when it comes to investing in these platforms and having some kind of uh, you know control over your risk that you are taking, right? So three reasons include how you need to first follow the process and not your profit and loss, right? Sometimes what can happen is you can look at your losses and then think, oh, I need to make amends for it, or I need to cover these losses, or you know get this loss into turn these losses into profits. That doesn't always happen. That's a very uh, you know difficult uh, scenario to look at. It's a very difficult activity that you must have to do, because things don't happen by choice here, right? It happens because of how the market is behaving, and you can only turn your losses into profits with over a period of time, and af- after having made conscious decisions and in the right direction as well. Things किस्मत जिसे कहते हैं, वो भी आपके तरफ मुड़नी चाहिए, जिसकी वजह से आप उन लॉसेस को शायद प्रॉफिट में कन्वर्ट कर पाओ। सो इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट आप सही प्रोसेस को फॉलो करें, रादर देन आप अ, अपनी पीएनएल देखें और फिर डिसीजंस लें, राइट? सही डिसीजन क्या है इस सिनेरियो में, ये आपको समझना इंपॉर्टेंट है, रादर देन ये देखना कि मेरी पीएनएल क्या कह रही है, राइट? सेकेंड, स्टॉप लॉस की रिस्पेक्ट करना। रिस्पेक्ट स्टॉप लॉस firstly and foremostly. If you're a beginner, at least set one, right? Then it's important to respect that, and make decisions accordingly and understand that मेरा स्टॉप लॉस यहाँ तक था, इससे ज्यादा मैं नहीं सह सकता तो नहीं सह सकता. इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट टू कम आउट ऑफ द मार्केट राइट देन एंड देयर. अगर आप उसकी इज्जत नहीं करते हैं तो वो आपको किसी मायने का नहीं है. फिर वो इट इज देयर फॉर अ रीजन, राइट? सो इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट टू build discipline early, and this is one of the ways you can do that, right? Then focus on execution. I am looking at a few comments that are coming in on YouTube. Right. So these are three important pointers of how you can build some kind of discipline early on in the cryptocurrency world, right? Now, how to survive long enough to become profitable. Now, that's I think any investor or any experienced investor in the world of cryptocurrency, if you'd ask them, they'll say that it's a very good question. It's a very good topic that you've brought in. So it's I'll tell you the truth here. Give me a second. I will be discussing this in detail. I have been having conversations with a really good, experienced investor at Zbit itself, and I have discussed with him and how his philosophy is when it comes to surviving long enough to make profitable, to make profits. And I'll give you some kind of an understanding that I have got from him, and so I will I hope that it helps you too, right? Now, the truth here is when it comes to surviving long enough to make profits or to turn profitable, is that most traders fail actually not because they can't win. Look, most traders fail because not because they can't win, they fail because they can't survive these losses in the market, right? Sometimes जिसे कहते हैं ना survival of the fittest, this crypto market is very much about that. It's important to survive the market. Losses or profits, they are, if you see them as part and parcel of the market, you will be in a much better state and you will have a much better state of mind as well, right? It's important that you don't see losses as a final nail in the coffin or a concluding thing, right? And don't see profits as the end goal, right? The end goal is to survive in the market. पार्ट एंड पार्सल में प्रॉफिट और लॉस चलते ही रहेंगे इस मार्केट में. दैट इज द नेचर ऑफ इट. अब आप यहाँ आए हो एक क्रिप्टो मार्केट में, तो आपको ये देखते रहना पड़ेगा. दिस इज वेरी मच पार्ट एंड पार्सल ऑफ इट. बट इफ यू गेट बॉदर्ड बाय losses, if you get bothered, if you get in completely in the air because of profits that you made, then this market is not going to you know keep you in a very healthy state of mind, because sometimes losses might bother you a lot and you might get your mental health affected as well, and sometimes the profits might get into your head either as well, right? So it's important that you learn to survive these losses. एंड वो कैसे आप सरवाइव करेंगे? रिस्क मैनेजमेंट एक तरीका है जिससे आप सरवाइव कर सकते हैं वो लॉसेस को, राइट? आप रिस्क को कैसे मैनेज करते हैं, कैसे कंट्रोल करते हैं, वो ये डिसाइड करेगा कि आप इस मार्केट को कैसे मैनेज करते हैं, आप कैसे अलाइव रहते हैं, जिंदा रहते हैं इस मार्केट में, कैसे आप बने रहते हैं इस मार्केट में, ठीक है ना? और यही जो अभी हम थोड़ी देर पहले बात कर रहे थे सर, कंसिस्टेंसी इज इम्पॉसिबल, एक पॉइंट आया था आपको, अगर आप मुझे सुन रहे हैं बहुत देर से तो आपने ध्यान दिया होगा, एक पॉइंट आया था कि इस मार्केट का कैरेक्टरिस्टिक ये है कि यहाँ पर कंसिस्टेंसी इम्पॉसिबल है. पर अगर आपसे मैं ये कहूँ कि सर्वाइवल ही यहाँ पे कंसिस्टेंसी है, सर्वाइवल अगर आपने कर लिया और कंसिस्टेंटली आप सरवाइव करते रहे, तो वो सम काइंड ऑफ कंसिस्टेंसी आपकी बना देगी मार्केट में, राइट? सो यहाँ पर सर्वाइवल ही कंसिस्टेंसी है, राइट? और फिर इवेंचुअली वही कंसिस्टेंसी आपको एक स्टेज पे जाके प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी दिखा देगी, प्रॉफिट दिलवा देगी। सो अगर आपको मैं शॉर्ट में बताऊं, तो रिस्क मैनेजमेंट कीप्स यू अलाइव, survival leads to consistency, and consistency leads you to profitability, right? So it's important to have some kind of risk management. It's important to then survive the market, not get bothered by losses. That will make you consistent कि आप बने रहे मार्केट में, and eventually that consistency will reward you with, the word that you want to hear is profitability, or in keep you in profits, right? Now, so these are some small tips when it comes to surviving long enough to eventually make profits in the crypto market, right? Now, I am looking at more comments that you are having. I hope that I am not boring you and you are having a good understanding of how it's important to. I hope that you're learning something when it comes to risk management and controlling or managing your risk, having some kind of discipline, having you know uh, good survival skills in the market, and eventually this helps you someday to earn profits in the crypto market, right? Now, if you have any questions regarding risk management, I'm ready to answer them. You can just type it in the say something box below you on the Zbet app. Uh, for people who are tuned in on YouTube, if you've not downloaded the Zbet app, and if you are trading on some other crypto exchange platform, I would request you to please once download Zbet and enjoy the experience of a safe, secure, and trustworthy crypto platform that allows you to do day trading, that allows you to do future trading, and uh, helps you to make more uh, profits, more investments, and so that you can uh, you know enjoy your time on any crypto platform and earn good profits, right? I hope that you are downloading the app and you are live and you are streamed in on the app as well as on YouTube. Now, I am looking at more people who join in. ऐप डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा है, एरर आ रहा है कि कौन सा बाय करना चाहिए है। ऐप can be downloaded on the iOS app, on the iOS app store. It's very much there. It's the name of Zbet. You can probably try and download it. You can see how you can see my screen here, and it shows how Zbet platform is. It allows you to trade in, and shows you the latest market trends, helps you give an understanding of it, and also allows you to give you a guide as well. This is the website that we have. It's available on iOS and Android. You can probably scan it from here if you have any trouble, or you can probably click here and it'll get you to the app store from where you can download the app. If you're an Android customer, you can click here and then you'll be guided to the Android app as well. It is one of the most safe, secure, and powerful trading links. It allows you to trade, and here is the market that we have in front of us. It shows BTC in USDT, and you can make conscious decisions and invest long or short, whatever you think, wherever the market will progress towards, and you can place your orders as well, right? Uh, you also have different options here that show open orders as well as trigger orders, order history, P&L, trade history. So it's an out and out complete app that allows you to do crypto exchange, buying or selling of coins, uh, and it can help you earn good rewards from your uh, profits. It's as good as any other app in the market, as good as any other crypto platform in the market. I'm vouching for it, and you can surely download it from any of the app stores, whether it is the Android store or the iOS app store, right? I'm looking at more people who are joined in, uh, and how and whatever comments they have for us, we'll be ready to answer them one by one, right? I have been here since the last 1.5 hours. I'll probably take some kind of a break now and then get back so that I can answer more questions and discuss more topics when it comes to risk management and risk control when it comes to the world of cryptocurrency, right? When I come back, I will be discussing a few more topics. Again, they are very simple, topics when it comes to risk management and how you can avoid risk and how you can get better at managing it, right? In the world of cryptocurrency, I am sure that you are having a good time here. I welcome all of you to the live chat, people who are streaming in, uh, and are listening in to my conversations around the world of cryptocurrency and risk management and how you can deal better with it, have some kind of, you know, a discipline when it comes to managing your, portfolios better and managing risk better whenever placing it on an asset or any other token as such, right? I hope you're having a good time. I am looking at all the comments that you are making on YouTube as well as on uh, Zbit's live platform, a live streaming platform. uh, थैंक यू सर, हो गया ऐप डाउनलोड हो गया आपका। बहुत बहुत आपको शुभकामनाएं। आप ऐप को एक्सप्लोर करें। इट्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट क्रिप्टो apps that is there in the market. And it has all the features. I've just listed them down one by one. You can look at it and explore the app. If you wish to make any deposits, you are free to make deposits on any token, and you can earn rewards. But make conscious knowledgeable decisions. I would suggest, we always suggest you to make conscious decisions when it comes to placing your bets, placing or predicting your coins, or doing future trading, right? I hope that you enjoy the app, Prateek, and you have a really nice experience of it. And now you can not just stream on the YouTube channel for live streaming, you can also stream on the Zbit live app, the live streaming option that's available on the first screen itself, right on the top where it says live, besides rewards, right? And it's also there on the bottom where it says official anchor live broadcast. You can tune in from there as well. I'm here to discuss a few topics that are in relation to risk management today, and I've discussed that in detail. We will be getting to even more simpler topics for you, so that you can make good decisions when it comes to investing on the platform, right? How you can control risk better, right? I'll be taking a short break, and then I'll be back with more topics in relation to risk management, right? Welcome back. Welcome back to Zbits live stream. Uh, we have discussed today in detail about risk management and how you can manage and control risk better when it comes to the world of the volatile, the complex crypto market, and how you can do trading better when it comes to predicting the future and placing your bets, and yeah, making money out of it, right? Uh, now I will, having discussed all this, having discussed risk management in detail, I will get to a very interesting topic, which is, you know stop loss, right? Stop loss now is something that stops them from making money. Most beginners think that way, right? A lot of beginners think that stop loss is a tool that will stop them from making money, right? But that is the wrong mindset, right? And I am going to be stressing upon what the role of a stop loss is in managing risk better and controlling risk, having some kind of a discipline attached to it, and how it is not what a lot of beginners think it is, right? They have the wrong perspective, they have the wrong perception of it, they have a wrong idea of it, but that is not the case, right? Now, so basically, what is a stop loss? A stop loss, and that's not according to what beginners believe, is like a seat belt in a car, right? When you drive a car, or when you're a passenger in a car, you wear a seat belt, right? Now you need to think of trading like driving. So when you're driving, you don't wear a seat belt because you are planning to crash or get your car barged into something, anything, right? Get your car damaged. You don't wear a seat belt for that very reason, right? Why do you wear a seat belt? You wear it because accidents can happen anytime, anywhere, right? So you wear it as a safety measure. You don't wear it just because you plan to crash your car, or you plan to make a mockery of your car, right? You wear it just because you want some kind of a safety protection. If and in any case the car tends to end up in a crash, right? So that's how a stop loss is for the trading market. You don't place a stop loss because you expect to lose. You don't expect a stop loss. You don't set a stop loss because you know that you will definitely fail, or your bet will not go according to your thoughts, your expectations, your plan. You place it just because of the very reason that the crypto market is volatile and it is unpredictable, right? You don't know in which direction the market will tend to go towards, whether it will whether you'll have a green candle or a red candle. Nobody knows, right? It's so unpredictable that you cannot make uh, obviously you can make predictions out of it, but you cannot be sure of it, right? And that is why there is this need to set a stop loss, which is the tool that is there for you to use to your advantage, so that you don't incur losses that are heavy, that are difficult to bear, and so that you don't end up liquidated, right, at the end of the day. That is the most important thing, that you stay afloat. And if there is no stop loss set, uh, you might just go into the gutter. It will just end up all your assets, and it will end up making you lose a lot of hard earned money of yours. So the tool that is stop loss, it's there for you to use it judiciously, use it to the best of your advantage, so that you don't have to suffer in the future, right? Now, a lot of beginners have this tendency, and they think that कि भाई स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया तो गलत हो गया. आपने सुना होगा ये कई बार कि भाई यार स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया, यार गलत हो गया. नहीं, गलत नहीं हुआ, सही हुआ. काफी लोग ये सोचते हैं कि स्टॉप लॉस हटा देता हूं. सुना है, आपने सुना होगा जरूर, स्टॉप लॉस हटा देता हूं. Again, if you're a beginner, it's the wrong move. It is not a wise move, right? कभी कभी छोटा लॉस इसी गलती की वजह से बहुत बड़ा लॉस बन जाता है. स्मॉल लॉस कैन टर्न इनटू अ वेरी बिग लॉस, राइट? इमोशनल स्ट्रेस अलग, फाइनेंशियल स्ट्रेस तो खैर है ही है. तो इसलिए इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप स्टॉप लॉस का उपयोग करें और सही से करें उसको. ऐसा टूल माने जो आपके मदद के लिए है. इट इज नॉट देयर फॉर यू टू have negative opinions of, right? Now, जो बड़े प्रोफेशनल्स होते हैं, जो एक्सपीरियंस्ड कैंपेनर्स जिन्हें मैं कह रहा हूँ, जो एक्सपीरियंस इन्वेस्टर्स हैं, काफ़ी टाइम से मार्केट में हैं, देखते रहते हैं उतार चढ़ाव, यूज टू हो गए हैं, सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं, इतने टाइम से सर्वाइव करते आए हैं, प्रॉफिट्स में भी रहे हैं, लॉस में भी रहे हैं, अच्छा कर रहे हैं. वो कैसे सोचते हैं? वो ये सोचते हैं कि अगर स्टॉप लॉस हिट हुआ, आप पर्सपेक्टिव समझने की कोशिश करिए. वो उल्टा ये सोचते हैं कि अगर स्टॉप लॉस हिट हुआ है, यानी मेरा आइडिया गलत था, मेरा प्रेडिक्शन गलत था. ठीक है, हाँ या ना? आप समझ रहे हैं? ये इंपॉर्टेंट है कि अगर आपका पर्सपेक्टिव ऐसा है, तो ये दर्शाता है कि आपने कुछ सीखा है मार्केट में. आप ये देख रहे हैं कि हाँ ठीक है, स्टॉप लॉस सेट करना भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, और अगर अगर मेरा ये वहां तक पहुंच रहा है, तो आपको ये समझना जरूरी है कि मेरा आइडिया, मेरा अंदाजा गलत हो गया. सिंपल है, इसमें कुछ डिफिकल्ट तो है नहीं. ये चीज मानने में आप एक्सेप्ट करें इसे, रादर देन अपनी ईगो को आगे रखें और अपने सारे एसेट्स खो दें, राइट? आप ये भी, इसका पर्सपेक्टिव होता है, प्रोफेशनल्स इसको इस तरह से भी देखते हैं कि हाँ भाई चलो स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया, लॉस हुआ लेकिन कंट्रोल्ड लॉस है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. लॉस तो होता ही रहता है, जैसे मैंने बताया वोलेटाइल मार्केट है, उतार चढ़ाव चलते रहते हैं. सर्वाइवल इंपॉर्टेंट है रादर देन कंप्लीटली सब कुछ अपना खो देना, राइट? तो वो इस नजरिए से देखते हैं कि लॉस कंट्रोल्ड है, राइट। नाउ अब एक और पर्सपेक्टिव है जिस तरह से देखते हैं, नजरिए नजरिए की बात है, और प्रोफेशनल जिसको इस तरह से देखते हैं कि हाँ भाई चलो कैपिटल तो सेफ है, लॉस हुआ ठीक है, स्टॉप लॉस सेट था कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, कैपिटल तो सेफ है, ये इंपॉर्टेंट है। तो आपका नजरिया इस तरह से होना चाहिए रादर देन ये होना कि सब खो दिया, स्टॉप लॉस गलत लग गया, है ना, स्टॉप लॉस हटा देता हूं। ये अप्रोच गलत है, ये अप्रोच नहीं होनी चाहिए। स्टॉप लॉस जो है वो कोई ब्रेक नहीं है, स्टॉप लॉस ब्रेक नहीं है, स्टॉप लॉस इज, देखो भाई, ब्रेक्स स्टॉप यू फ्रॉम मूविंग फॉरवर्ड, राइट, आप आगे नहीं बढ़ेंगे। स्टॉप लॉस डज नॉट स्टॉप योर प्रॉफिट्स, स्टॉप लॉस स्टॉप प्रॉफिट नहीं है, समझने की बात है, आपके लॉस को और ज्यादा लॉस होने से बचा रहा है। तो टूल आपके फायदे के लिए हुआ, राइट, और आपके प्रॉफिट को तो नहीं रोक रहा, राइट। तो इसलिए ये नेगेटिव टूल की जो परसेप्शन है इसकी लोगों की, वो बहुत गलत होती है। इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट दे अंडरस्टैंड कि एक स्टॉप लॉस एक ऐसा ऐसा टूल है जिसका अगर प्रॉपर यूज आप कर रहे हो तो आपके लिए ही फायदा देगा अल्टीमेटली, राइट। ओके, आपका कैपिटल भी प्रोटेक्ट करेगा, आपका स्ट्रेस प्रोटेक्ट करेगा, आपका माइंडसेट सेम रखेगा, आपको सबसे बड़ी बात जिसे जिसे जो जरूरी है सर्वाइवल के लिए, हम इतनी देर से सर्वाइवल की बात कर रहे हैं कि भाई सर्वाइव करो, मार्केट में सर्वाइव करना इंपॉर्टेंट है, तो वो सर्वाइवल भी होगा और आपको आगे के गेम के लिए तैयार रखेगा, आप आगे का गेम खेल पाएंगे। सबसे बड़ी बात, कभी कभी गेम में बने रहना ही सब कुछ होता है, जैसे मैं सर्वाइवेबिलिटी कह रहा हूँ, सर्वाइवल कह रहा हूँ, वही इंपॉर्टेंट है। और ये स्टॉप लॉस एक ऐसा टूल है जिसे आप उपयोग करें और इसको यूज करके आप सरवाइव करें गेम में। आप एक गेम सरवाइव करेंगे जिसमें आपका लॉस हुआ है थोड़ा बहुत, लेकिन स्टॉप लॉस ने ज्यादा लॉस होने से बचा लिया, तभी तो आप आगे का गेम खेल पाएंगे, राइट। सो इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि आप स्टॉप लॉस का यूज सही से करें, जो कि काफी बिगिनर्स नहीं करते हैं। तो जो एक्सपीरियंस प्रोफेशनल्स होते हैं वो इसका यूज बिल्कुल सही तरीके से करते हैं और इसको एज अ सीख लेते हैं, एज एन अंदाजा लेते हैं कि हाँ चलो यहाँ तक पहुंच गया तो मतलब मैं गलत था, मेरी मेरी थिंकिंग सही नहीं थी, मेरी जो एनालिसिस थी वो सही डायरेक्शन में नहीं थी, पर मैं इससे सीख लूंगा, कुछ नहीं होता, आगे हम बेटर करेंगे। पर इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि इस टूल को छोड़ देंगे हम यूज करना, इस टूल को हम यूज करते रहेंगे और इस टूल की वजह से हम आगे बढ़ेंगे, राइट। और स्टॉप लॉस मैं कहूंगा कि एक और भी, एक ऐसा भी टूल है जो आपको ये बताता है कि आपने अगर स्टॉप लॉस सेट करा हुआ है, यानी ये दर्शाता है कि आपके पास एक प्लान है, राइट। अगर आपने स्टॉप लॉस सेट ही नहीं करा है तो मतलब आपके पास कोई प्लान है या नहीं है, या आप ऐसे हवाबाजी कर रहे हैं, या आप ऐसी रैंडम बेट्स प्लेस कर रहे हैं, रैंडमली आप अपना हार्ड अर्न मनी लगा रहे हैं बिना किसी थॉट, बिना किसी समझ के। आपने ये तो डिसाइड ही नहीं करा है कि कितना मैं इसमें रेडी हूं खोने के लिए, या मैं अगर इतना हो गया तो कहाँ रुकना है मुझे, इतना लॉस हो गया तो ये इंपॉर्टेंट है। आप स्टॉप लॉस अगर आप लगाते हैं तो ये दर्शाता है कि हाँ आपको पता है कि आप इतना ही खो सकते हैं, इसमें से ज्यादा मैं नहीं खोना चाहूंगा, यहाँ तक आया तो रोक दीजिएगा मुझे। स्टॉप लॉस वही करता है आपके लिए। तो ये दर्शाएगा अगर आपने नहीं सेट करा है कि आपके पास कोई प्लान नहीं है, फिर ये सट्टा ही है, राइट, ये गैम्बलिंग हो गई एक तरह की फिर, राइट। तो इसलिए इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप एक लिमिट सेट करें, स्टॉप लॉस सेट करें कि कितने तक का आप लॉस सह सकते हैं, और इससे ज्यादा मैं नहीं सहना चाहूंगा, क्योंकि मैं सेंसिबल हूं, क्योंकि मैं वाइज हूं, क्योंकि मुझे समझ है मार्केट की, क्योंकि मुझे इस बात की समझ है कि हाँ मैं गलत भी हो सकता हूँ, मेरी ईगो ऊपर नहीं आ रही है। मार्केट में ईगो रख के अगर आप ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं तो ये आपके लिए फायदेमंद नहीं है। इट्स नॉट अ हेल्दी मूव दैट यू आर मेकिंग, इट्स अ वेरी risky move, and it will in a in an anyway risky world like crypto, it is again a super risky move that you are making। तो भाई रिस्क पे और रिस्क क्यों लेना, एक मार्केट है रिस्की है ये, तो वैसे ही हम आपको बताते ही रहते हैं क्रिप्टो मार्केट थोड़ी रिस्की है, काफ़ी समझ और एनालिसिस ये सब डिमांड करती है, आप सोच समझ के समझ इन्वेस्ट कीजिए। अब आप उसमें भी अगर आप स्टॉप लॉस सेट नहीं कर रहे हैं तो यानी आप बस ऐसे ही रैंडमली गैम्बल कर रहे हैं अपने मनी से, और आपके पास कोई प्लान तो है नहीं, आप ऐसे ही हवाबाजी कर रहे हैं। आपको प्रॉफिट हुआ तो ठीक, वाह भाई वाह, नहीं हुआ तो कितना भी लॉस हो सकता है, आप अपना सब कुछ खो के बाहर निकलेंगे उससे फिर खाली हाथ। ठीक है ना, खाली हाथ आए तो हम खाली हाथ जाएंगे। आप यहाँ खाली हाथ आ तो नहीं रहे हैं, पर आप जाएंगे जरूर खाली हाथ अगर आपने स्टॉप लॉस सेट नहीं करा। सो इट्स अ वेरी it demand it's a tool that demands you to be very calculative. It demands you that you have a plan, and it signifies that you are coming here with a plan, and आप ऐसी हवाबाजी करने नहीं आए हैं, क्रिप्टो मार्केट में एंटर नहीं हुए हैं हवाबाजी करने के लिए, राइट। तो वही बात है, जैसे मैंने जिस एग्जांपल से मैंने शुरू करा था, मैं आपको उसी एग्जांपल पे मैं आपको छोड़ के इस कॉन्वर्सेशन से बाहर निकलूंगा। वो यही है कि भाई सीट बेल्ट लगाना गाड़ी में कोई नेगेटिव थिंकिंग नहीं है, राइट। सीट बेल्ट आप अपनी प्रोटेक्शन के लिए लगाते हैं, इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि आपकी गाड़ी क्रैश हो जाएगी। इसी तरह स्टॉप लॉस आप तभी लगाते हैं कि आप प्रिपेयर्ड हैं कि जस्ट इन केस कुछ उल्टा हुआ, कुछ भी आपने आपको लगा कि मार्केट गलत डायरेक्शन में बढ़ रही है, तो कोई इसमें दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, मैं ये सहने के लिए तैयार हूँ, हाँ लेकिन इतने लेवल तक ही सहने के लिए तैयार हूँ, उसके बाद मुझे बाहर निकलना है, इसलिए मैंने स्टॉप लॉस लगाया है। तो इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट कि आप इस स्मार्ट टूल का इस्तेमाल करें, इसे मैं स्मार्ट टूल ही कहूंगा स्टॉप लॉस को। इट इज देयर फॉर यू, यूज इट, यूज करो इसको, राइट। नाउ I hope a lot of people here who have just joined like this concept of stop loss and understood कि इसको हमें यूज करना चाहिए, कैसे यूज करना चाहिए, और कैसे आपके लिए बहुत ही हेल्पफुल साबित हो सकता है, राइट। आज का हमारा टॉपिक ही रिस्क मैनेजमेंट है। We have discussed about risk management in detail. I'm sorry, we've discussed about why early investors or beginners make mistakes like the ones that we have discussed. I've listed them out one by one, किस तरह की मिस्टेक करते हैं, किस तरह इमोशंस को हावी देने देते हैं अपने ऊपर, और फिर डिसीजन लेते हैं, फिर सोचते हैं कि भाई ये तो भैया स्कैम मार्केट है, ये तो ये है, ये तो वो है। स्कैम मार्केट नहीं है भाई, आपने एनालिसिस नहीं करी, आपको रिसर्च करनी चाहिए थी, आपको थोड़ा सोच समझ के निर्णय लेना चाहिए था। आप जल्दीबाजी में लेने वाली मार्केट नहीं है, जल्दीबाजी में लोगे तो भाई जल्दी जल्दी बाहर निकलोगे मार्केट से, राइट। और फाइनली अभी हमने हाल ही में डिस्कस करा है स्टॉप लॉस क्या होता है, स्टॉप लॉस कैसे आपको बचा सकता है ज्यादा लॉस से, और क्यों ये एक सीट बेल्ट की तरह काम करता है गाड़ी में। जब आप ड्राइव करते हैं या आप पैसेंजर सीट पे बैठे हैं, आप सीट बेल्ट पहनते हैं, इसलिए नहीं पहनते क्योंकि गाड़ी आपकी क्रैश होने वाली है, आप इसलिए पहनते हो कि आप अगर हो गई कभी, भगवान ना करे क्रैश, तो आप बच सकें, सो दैट यू आर सेफ। just in case the car ends up in a crash, just in case, you are safe and your losses are minimized, your damages, your you don't get hurt that much, right. That is why you wear a seat belt. In a very similar manner, you wear or you use a stop loss tool just to be, just to accept that this market is very unpredictable. It can go in either direction. My prediction can be wrong as well, it can be right also, but just in case it doesn't go in my direction, I don't want to lose everything, I want to lose only this much, right. So that is a concept, and that is a tool that shows that you are coming here with a plan, you are not gambling with your money, and you are very much uh, you know coming here with some thought in your mind that no, I don't want to lose this much amount of money, right. That is what a stop loss does for you. Now, if you use it well, it is one of the best tools that you can have on any crypto platform, whether it is Zbit or any other platform that you are trading on, right. Now, We've discussed quite a few topics today, right? I hope that you are enjoying. I'm not boring you. I'm not here to bore you. I'm just here to guide you, help you, and expand your knowledge. Here to expand your knowledge in the world of cryptocurrency risk management, and especially help beginners who are investing on Zbit to deposit more and deposit more, earn more, and withdraw more. We don't want you to make wrong decisions. We want you to make decisions that are based on some kind of knowledge that you've gained either from us or from any other source of knowledge that you have, any other social media platform or any other influencers that you've showed your trust upon. So we are here to help you and guide you and make you make better investments on Zbit, right? Now, I will get to a few more topics now in relation to risk management, which is the topic for the day. I have been here uh, since the last 2.5 hours. I am here to help you, guide you. Any questions that you have, I'm looking at comments from you as well. And there is a user that has asked us, how may I become perfect in this trading? That's a very good question. Now, that's a very good question that I will answer it on priority. uh, how do you become, this is a question that has come from user 171648. I am happy that you have come in with a question that is very interesting, and it will help all people who are tuned in on our live on the Zbit app as well as on YouTube as well. I will look to answer this question. It's a very good question. How to become perfect at crypto trading, right? It's a very good question, and it has come from one of our users. It is user 171648. Very good question, and I will look to answer it in a very simple manner. I will look to answer it in a manner that helps you gain some knowledge and uh, gives you a lot of confidence as well, right? So that, look, my answers will always be in layman's language. They will not make it, I'll not make it complex for you, because I know these concepts are hard, and I will try to make it as simple as I can, so that आप मेरे साथ भी जुड़े रहें और आपको अंडरस्टैंडिंग भी हो कि आपने कोई सवाल पूछा और उसका जवाब आपको जेन्युइन मिला, आपको उस सवाल का जवाब आपको लगा कि हाँ, जायज़ जवाब था और आपने कुछ सीखने को मिला। अगर आप कुछ नहीं सीखते अपने सवाल से और आप मेरे जवाब से, तो फिर मेरा कोई यहाँ पर रहने का फ़ायदा भी नहीं है, राइट? सो आई विल give you a better understanding of things. My first priority is answering this question from our user. I will answer it. Yeah. How to become really good at crypto trading. And I'll give you a few very simple tips. I'm addressing this answer especially to user 171648, but my attention I need to have all of your attention who are tuning in, because this might help all of you as well, right? Now, so the first step, अब इनका क्वेश्चन तो इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स नहीं है कि परफेक्ट होना चाहते हैं ट्रेडिंग पे, कोई इसमें कोई डिफिकल्ट सवाल नहीं है, ये कोई बहुत रॉकेट साइंस वाला आंसर भी नहीं ढूंढ रहे हैं। अ फ्यू सिंपल टिप्स आई गिव यू, और जिसमें सबसे पहला टिप जो है वो ये है कि आपका जो क्वेश्चन है उसमें ही थोड़ा सा आपका आंसर है, राइट? आप चाहते हैं परफेक्ट बनना, परफेक्ट आप इसमें बन नहीं सकते हैं। सबसे बड़ी बात, परफेक्ट कैसे बन सकते हैं वो भी बताऊंगा, पर अगर आपका एम परफेक्ट बनना है तो आपका एम बहुत अनरियलिस्टिक है, मैं ये कहूंगा। बिकॉज यहां पर परफेक्ट बनना मतलब कंसिस्टेंट बनना, राइट? और कंसिस्टेंट कैसे बनते हो आप? कंसिस्टेंट आप एक दिन में तो नहीं बनते हो, कंसिस्टेंट आप धीरे धीरे बनते हो, राइट? एक अच्छा ट्रेडर भी, a good trader also, I've talked to quite a few traders, or I've talked to quite a few investors, even they are not perfect and they've been there in the market since years now, right? And they've gained a lot of knowledge, they've gained so much, but they are also not perfect. Why are they not perfect? Because look, the nature of the market is such, no one can be that perfect. The only thing they can be here is be consistent, right? तो जो अच्छे ट्रेडर हैं वो भी बस कंसिस्टेंट ही हैं, वो परफेक्ट नहीं है, लॉसेस उनको भी होते हैं। कोई मेरे को कह दे कि लॉस नहीं हुआ है क्रिप्टो मार्केट में, मेरा आज तक मेरा प्रॉफिट हुआ है, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता ये बात, पहली बार, राइट? और आप भी नहीं मानेंगे, आपने देख लिया मार्केट, आप स्टडी कर रहे हैं तभी आप जीबीट में हैं, आप एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं, देख रहे हैं, तो आपको समझ आ गया होगा कि मार्केट परफेक्ट लोगों के लिए है ही नहीं, परफेक्ट परफेक्ट हो ही नहीं सकते आप यहाँ पे, राइट? लॉस तो होगा ही होगा किसी दिन, राइट? कोई भगवान तो है नहीं, भगवान भी यहाँ पर आएंगे तो मुझे लगता है कि क्रिप्टो में उनका भी लॉस हो जाए ये मार्केट ही ऐसी है, राइट? नाउ, तो आपको फोकस किस चीज में करना है कंसिस्टेंट बनने के लिए? परफेक्ट भूल जाए थोड़ी देर के लिए, कंसिस्टेंट रहना है आपको। कंसिस्टेंट किस तरह से रह सकते हैं? फोकस करना है आपको छोटे छोटे विंस पे, स्मॉल विंस जिसे कहते हैं। बहुत बड़ा पैसा मार लिया ये नहीं करना, 21 दिन में पैसा डबल टाइप्स नहीं करना अपन को। अपन को यहाँ पर रहना है, स्मॉल विंस के लिए पीछे भागना है। छोटी छोटी जीत भी एक दिन आपको, वही कहते हैं ना कि बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है। स्मॉल विंस विल हेल्प यू अर्न अ लॉट इवेंचुअली ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, राइट? लॉसेस की बात करें तो लॉसेस आपकी कंट्रोल्ड होनी चाहिए। ये नहीं कि लॉस हुआ तो इतना लॉस सह लिया आपने कि भैया सारे आपके प्रॉफिट्स वाइप आउट हो गए, कैपिटल वाइप आउट हो गया। बैड डिसीजन, बैड मूव, बैड स्ट्रैटेजी, राइट? अगेन, अब ये दो चीजें हो गई, स्मॉल विंस एंड कंट्रोल्ड लॉसेस। बस तीसरा क्या है? इसी को रिपीट करते रहना है, करते रहना है, करते रहना है, करते रहना है, करते रहना है। स्मॉल विंस कंट्रोल लॉसेस, स्मॉल विंस कंट्रोल लॉसेस। धीरे धीरे इवेंचुअली आप एक ऐसे स्टेज पे पहुंच जाएंगे जहां पे आपको दिखने लग जाएगा कि ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम मेरी कंसिस्टेंसी ने मेरे को ये रिवॉर्ड दिया है। तो क्या कहा मैंने आपको? परफेक्ट नहीं बनना है यहाँ पे, पहले तो क्वेश्चन थोड़ा सा ऑल्टर करने की, कंसिस्टेंट कैसे बनना है? कंसिस्टेंट ऐसे बनना है, स्मॉल विंस, कंट्रोल लॉसेस एंड रिपीटेड प्रोसेस। चलता रहेगा, चलता रहेगा, इट्स लाइक अ साइकिल, दिस होल प्रोसेस गोज ऑन। हारना है तो ज्यादा नहीं हारना, जीतना है तो छोटी सी जीत में भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, खुश हो जाओ, ठीक है? पहली चीज। सेकंड, गोल्डन रूल क्रिप्टो मार्केट का क्या है? गोल्डन रूल ये है कि आपको अपना मनी को, जिस जिस चीज के बारे में बात हो रही है इतनी देर से, सर्वाइवल, राइट? आपको अपने मनी को यहाँ पर प्रोटेक्ट करना ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। ज्यादा पैसे तो आप बना ही लोगे इवेंचुअली, ठीक है? आप अपने मनी को प्रोटेक्ट करिए। हर ट्रेड से पहले अपने आप से आपने एक सवाल पूछना है। क्या सवाल? कि कितना मैं इसमें से खो सकता हूं, अगर गए मेरे पैसे तो इसमें से मैं कितना खो सकता हूं, हाउ मच कैन आई अफोर्ड टू लूज, राइट? आंसर नहीं पता है आपको इस बात का अगर, तो आप इस ट्रेड में घुसिए ही मत, राइट? It's important to ask yourself before every date, how much are you ready to lose, right? That is the second point. Protect your money first and then make money later. If you protect your money first, you'll be able to make money later, right? Now, third, अभी हमने 5 मिनट 10 मिनट पहले ही बात करी इस बारे में, वी टॉक्ड अबाउट दिस इन क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ डिटेल। ऑलवेज यूज स्टॉप लॉस। अब मैं वापस री एम्फसाइज कर देता हूं इस पॉइंट पे, but the third point is always use stop loss, because a stop loss is a seat belt. Like when you sit in a car, it's like a seat belt, it will protect you if anything goes wrong. In a very similar manner, मार्केट में कुछ भी गलत होता है, स्टॉप लॉस लगा हुआ है, आपको ज्यादा पैसे का लॉस हो उससे बचा लेगा स्टॉप लॉस. स्टॉप लॉस इज देयर फॉर दैट वेरी रीजन, राइट? It's not there to, it's not a negative tool, it's there to help you out, right? So that you don't lose out on everything. Okay, it's not a negative tool. I am re-emphasizing on it. It's not a negative tool. It does not show failure also, right? It is just there because if sometime you think, if at any stage you think that okay, this market will go in this direction, but you also have to make a prediction. If it doesn't go in that direction, it goes in the opposite direction, then till how much opposite direction am I ready to, you know, afford all this, right? Or afford to lose my money. So it's important that you set a stop loss. It's very important because it can save you from losing out on everything later. And that again, it's all about staying in the game. It's all about surviving the day, right? And so, third point is always use a stop loss. Now, we are discussing, by the way, we are discussing in detail how you can become perfect in the market. Perfect is the word that user 171648 has used in his question. How may I become perfect in this trading? He has asked, but I am here telling you how to become consistent. Perfect is not the right word, I would suggest, right? So we've discussed 3 points. I'll just name one by one. Name them one. Forget perfect. Its first point is forgetting perfect and focusing more on consistency. How to become consistent. Okay, that was the first point. Then the second point was, okay, the first point, the consistent part, we stressed upon how you can, aim for small wins and control losses, and then repeat this cycle. Small wins, control losses, and then repeat this cycle. Okay, and be happy with what you have there, right? The second was protecting your money and then making more money, right? Before any stage, you need to ask yourself, how much are you ready to afford to lose, right? How much are you ready to lose? Then the third point that we just discussed was setting a stop loss. All right. Now, another point that we have discussed over the last few minutes, since we are discussing risk management, was that trade less, not more. A lot of people think that trading less or trading more means, a lot of people think that trading more means more money. No, that is not the case. नंबर ऑफ ट्रेड से आपका पैसे पे कोई मतलब फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट दैट आपको उसकी चीज के कोई पैसे भी नहीं मिलते हैं, राइट? आप वही वाली बात है, क्वालिटी ओवर क्वांटिटी. आप कम कम ट्रेड्स में जाइए बट अच्छा इन्वेस्ट करिए, ठीक है? वो ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. You only get paid for good decisions that you make in the crypto market, in whether it is buying or selling, or whether it is predicting the future predict कर रहे हैं. अगर आप, आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं खाली, आपके पैसे मिलते हैं खाली अच्छे डिसीजंस जो आप लेते हैं उनके, रादर देन 50 ट्रेड करने के लिए कोई पॉइंट नहीं मिलते इसके आपको. आप सेंसिबल डिसीजन लीजिए, आप लर्नेड डिसीजन लीजिए, आप नॉलेजेबल डिसीजन लीजिए, आप अपने एक्सपीरियंस और आप अपने रिसर्च से डिसीजन लिए, उनके आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. सो इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट यू ट्रेड लेस एंड नॉट मोर, राइट? और मैंने जैसे कि थोड़ी देर पहले भी मैंने आपको बताया था कि कभी कभी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप कोई ट्रेड ना भी करें तो भी चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. आप मत करिए ट्रेड, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. समटाइम्स नो ट्रेड इज बेटर देन एनी ट्रेड. ओके, sometimes you can just sit back and relax and focus on how you see the market, how the market is doing, right. So these were 4 points that we have discussed. I will get to other points as well. And so for people who have just joined in, we are looking at answering one of our users question. It is that how do I get perfect in crypto trading, right? And I am here telling him or her, I don't know the gender of this user, but I am here telling that it is important to be consistent rather than being perfect in this crypto market, right? So we've discussed 4 points on how we can do that. I'll come on to the fifth point now. And the fifth point says that it's important to control your emotions when it comes to trading, when it comes to controlling your risk, right? If you can just give me a minute. I will be sharing a few more information with you in the next few minutes. But meanwhile, I'll just finish with these points first, and then get to all the information that is there in the world of cryptocurrency. How what the news is showing, how is Bitcoin doing, how are other coins doing. Uh, we will stray away from our topic a little bit later, but I'll just finish with these points first and then get back to how the market is doing and what the predictions are and how the coins are shaping up. Right now, the next point is you need to control your emotions by controlling your risk. Right, it's important to not let emotions take over, because if you see any decisions, financial decisions that you take with your heart, with your fear in mind, or maybe your greed or your ego or unnecessary hope that you've built in your mind, uh, they normally or generally don't tend to give those kind of results that decisions with the mind give you, right? So it's important that to become consistent and to become perfect, you don't take decisions with emotions in your mind, and you keep them aside and you look at the bigger picture. You look at the data, you look at analytics, you look at what these charts show. So it's important that you go by them and not take decisions on your based on your emotions, right? Now, the last point that I'll come to is the fact that you need to accept losses like a business cost. Look, if you see trading like a business, and you need to then accept that losses are quite normal in this market, especially if you're a beginner, right? So not just a beginner, even top traders go through losses. That's very normal. That is the nature of the market, like I've emphasized upon quite a few times on this live itself, right? So the difference is that beginners kind of hate losses. They don't accept them as fast as experienced traders do, right? uh, it's just that professionals manage losses better, and they have a good perspective when they look at the bigger picture. They have a much better way to look at things, and that is something the beginners do not have. So to get better, to get perfect, you need to accept losses, because you not accepting them won't anyway change a thing. It won't change the market either. It won't change the nature of the market either. So it's important that you accept losses and then you move forward with it, right? And yeah, so these were the few pointers that we've just discussed when it comes to getting perfect. Like one of the users has asked this question: how to get perfect at trading? And just uh, to sum it up, I would just like to say that only there are no perfect traders that exist. Everybody goes through losses, everybody has profits also, but only disciplined and people and traders who are having some kind of a risk control method that they abide by are survivors as well. They survive eventually and they win. So you need to if you're looking at the term perfect, consistency is the word, survival is the word, long term is the word, and having some kind of discipline and having some kind of risk control attached, a method that you go by, a process that you believe in is important. Don't make decisions in a hurry, and just it's important that you analyze stuff, and that is how you become a perfect trader. I still don't think perfect is the right word here, but that is how it is, right? Now, I will come to how the market is doing now, right? I will look at how various, markets are doing and how they tend to shape up. How is Bitcoin doing? How is you already have BTC's chart right in front of you, by the way, and we are going to look at how the news is, what it is showing us. What is the latest news in the crypto world? I will look at it. I hope you can see my screen. We are also live on YouTube, where we have a few people who are tuned in. It's been 2.5 hours since I've joined in. I will look at how the market is doing and how, what is the latest news when it comes to the market. What is Bitcoin, Ethereum? How are they doing? And what all news is there that will help you to invest better on Zbit. I am seeing a lot of new people have joined in. So ruble denominated stable coin A7 A5 has increased uh, its on-chain supply by $89.5 $89.5 billion, I'm sorry, over the last year, and it has surpassed USDT and USDC. That's a big news, uh, and it's been published right today as well, right? Uh, and it has the big news here in this is that uh, not many people had heard of it even outside Russia quite a year ago, but it has expanded the most of any stable coin, right? And it has outpaced both USDT and USDC over the last 12 months. So that is a big uh, you know development here. and it has added almost 90 billion in circulating supply, even though its backers are sanctioned by the Western governments. All right. Now it's issued through a Kyrgyz entity and it's circulating on the Tron and Ethereum blockchains. And A7, A5, the token that we are talking about here, is used to facilitate cross border payments for Russian users facing banking restrictions, while also providing a route into market leader USDT liquidity through decentralized finance protocols without holding dollar stablecoins directly. This chart just shows how much this has expanded in comparison to USDT and USDC. This is the top net change in supply by absolute value in USD. And what's interesting is that despite sanctions and weak underlying fundamentals, the ruble has surged more than 40% against the dollar this year, making it one of the world's best performing currencies, largely thanks to aggressive capital controls and central bank intervention. Right. So it's a big news. It's one of the top developments today, and it's been published very recently. It's been published almost an hour back, right? So you must keep an eye for all these news and all these developments that are taking place in the world of cryptocurrency. We will look at more news in the market that will help you make better decisions when it comes to investing on crypto platforms. Ethereum treasury firm Sharplink stakes $170 million ETH on Linea network. Sharplink Gaming SBET said it has deployed $170 million worth of Ether into a yield strategy on consensus Linea, moving from planning into execution for a multi year treasury program first outlined late last year. Right. The firm framed the setup as an institutional version of a trade that has become popular across crypto native markets, stacking multiple yield streams on top of ETH while keeping operational controls tight. Linear has positioned itself as a venue for on-chain capital deployment that still inherits Ethereum settlement and security with lower fees and faster execution than mainnet. So that is all for Ethereum. We will also look at more now the bigger picture of Bitcoin. What's latest in the field of Bitcoin? We'll also look at XRP and how it has slipped. Bitcoin ETF optimism fades as 3 day outflow streak erases early month gains. Bitcoin ETFs have registered a net outflow of over $1 billion in the last 3 days. Bitcoin ETFs kicked off 2026 with a bang, pulling in over $1 billion in the first two trading days, a sign analysts said of resurgent investor risk appetite. That narrative has crumbled fast with a 3 day outflow streak casting fresh doubt on BTC's price prospects. So it was growing, but it has fallen over the last 3 days. I'm sorry, and the US listed spot ETFs have cumulatively registered net outflow of $1.128 billion in the past 3 days, according to data sourced far side investors. The 3 day outflow streak has nearly wiped out the net inflow of 1.16 billion over the first two trading days of the year. Now, in other words, year to date inflows for Bitcoin ETFs sit nearly flat, with early optimism giving way to balance sheet reality. These trends point to a lack of conviction among institutional players and weaken the bullish prospects hinted at by early month inflows. So the current scenario for Bitcoin doesn't look as bright, but the predictions are always there for it to grow and have a good year. Maybe in the next quarter, the crypto market has become risk averse amid ETF outflows, with BTC dropping to $90,000 from highs above $94,600 on Monday. At one point on Thursday, prices fell to lows below 89,300. CoinDesk's data show CoinDesk indices tied to meme coins and DeFi coins have also pulled back from Monday's high. According to FactSet, the data is expected to show the US economy added 55,000 jobs in December, marking a decline from November's 64,000 gain and trailing the 12-month average of 77,800. The jobless rate is forecast to have dipped slightly to 4.5% from 4.6%. The average hourly earnings likely increased by 3.6 year on year following November's 3.5 year. Now, the market, it shows that below 89,300. Where is it right now? It's back to 90,000, 380, 390, 385. It's fluctuating like any other day, but it's back to 90,000. It shows 80, 89, 500, 89, 600, 89, 300. It shows, right? So that is the news when it comes to Bitcoin. It had a good start to the year, but in the last 3 days it has fallen, and that is the case with crypto. It is always fluctuating. Right now, let us see XRP. XRP slips to $2.12 after liquidations clear both sides of the futures book. Traders absorbed a two-step liquidation reset that left price trapped between 2.07 support and 2.17 resistance dollars. XRP after a rare two-sided liquidation sequence on Binance Futures flush leverage from both directions, leaving spot price pinned in a 2.07. Traders waited for a fresh catalyst to break the consolidation. XRP, I hope that a few of you have invested on XRP as well. It's a coin that is gaining some kind of popularity. It attracts institutional infrastructure interest even as short term price action remains choppy. Choppy, now that's a nice word, choppy. Evernorth, an XRP digital asset treasury company supported by Ripple and SBI Holdings, said it has entered into a strategic collaboration with Doppler Finance to explore institutional liquidity and treasury use cases on the XRP ledger. XRPL. The initiative is positioned as an exploratory phase rather than a product launch, with the companies evaluating frameworks around structured liquidity deployment and treasury management, along with broader commercial and operational considerations. The timing is notable. Infrastructure narratives remain constructive, but price continues to trade like a derivatives led market where leverage resets, not fundamentals, dictate the near term path. Now let us see where XRP is at. XRP is at 2.104, so it has fallen quite a bit. It is still between this number. No, it has fallen even more, 2.10, but it is fluctuating. That left the price between 2.07 support and yeah, it's pretty much the same as of now as well. This news report is anyway published today itself in the morning, so it's pretty much latest news. Right. Now we will look at other news as well. Another key news when it comes to cryptocurrency is that builders behind popular Zcash wallet Zashi to launch new startup Cash Z. The Zcash protocol remains unaffected despite the governance clash and restructuring with Bootstrap. To reframe Thursday's Zcash governance clash as a startup pivot rather than a breakup, Josh Sweetheart, that's very nice name, Josh Sweetheart, who led Electric Coin Company, said the group is launching a new Zcash startup and will ship a new wallet built from the Zashi code base with the working name Cash Z. In a post on X, we are said the goal is to scale eCash to billions of users, arguing that startups can scale but non-profits can't, and positioning the new entity as the fastest path to build consumer product without being slowed by non-profit governance. We are all in on Zcash. We need to scale Zcash to billions of users. Startups can scale, but non-profits can't. That's why we created a Zcash startup. Now, if you want to look at this, we can have a look at it. This is Sweetheart. This is Josh Sweetheart. He is the creator of Zcash, Zashi app. They're launching a new Zcash wallet. And this is his Twitter, right? He has also been a former CEO at Electric Coin Company. Right, but that's pretty old. Yeah, yeah. This is how Ethereum is doing. I hope you can have a look at it. Right. So I hope all of you are now updated about whatever is happening in the world of crypto. We just tuned in. If you've just tuned in, we were checking out some news relating to the crypto market and how it's doing, the latest updates and how they've been performing. A look at the markets will give us some kind of an idea of how things stand, how they're doing. Uh, and this is how Ethereum is doing. It's at 3095. And we have discussed today in detail about quite a few things in relation to risk management and in relation to how you can control your risk better when it comes to crypto assets, right? uh, it's been a long session. We have discussed quite a lot of things in detail. I will also look at more topics in relation to cryptocurrencies, risk management aspects, and how we can learn something from that as well, right? uh, if you can give me a second, I will look at any more news that needs to be covered. Right. A lot of you have joined in. If you have any questions on or regarding cryptocurrency or regarding risk management and how you can minimize risk when it comes to crypto platforms, how you can earn better, you can send it to me on the chat. One of the users has a query regarding some money he had deposited, and but he didn't see the money. We are looking into it. I am looking into it. I will sort this out. User 884872. We are looking into the money that you put it in to one of your own accounts, I think. Right. Now, we have discussed in detail about risk management. Today, we will get to another topic that is very much in relation with risk management, and we will discuss it in detail with you. All the users who are tuned in on Zbit live streaming app, I welcome you all to the live chat, and I welcome all of you who are joining on YouTube as well. I hope you're having a good time. We have discussed quite a few things in detail today when it comes to risk management in the cryptocurrency market and how you can get better at it, better at it, how you can show some more discipline, and how you can become better investors. One of our users also asked us how we can become perfect at it, right, in the market, and how you can grow in the world of trading. So I explained a few pointers to him of what can be the right trajectory when it comes to getting better in the market, becoming consistent rather than perfect. And yeah, so we've discussed that in quite a lot of detail. We also looked at a few news stories out there in the world of cryptocurrency, of how various tokens are doing, of how Bitcoin is doing. In the last 3 days it has dipped. We've looked at XRP as well. We've also looked at uh, you know uh, different coins and how they're doing. We've also looked at one of the few new tokens that are rising. We looked at this news, a ruble stable coin, which has outpaced market leaders despite international sanctions. And yeah, I'm just looking to sort an issue out. Uh, there is some issue with one of our. Yeah. For all of you users who have just joined in, I welcome you to the chat. Uh, I hope you've had a good time here. We've discussed in detail about risk management. And now I'm going to get to the next topic in relation to risk management as well. Uh, Again, these are very simple topics that I am diving into so that you can have a better clarity when it comes to risk management. And when you invest, you are aware of what all things you can make sure of. We are just looking to solve one of our customers' issues in relation to money that was transferred from one account to another. If you have any queries regarding a similar issue, you can just type it on the chat, and we will look to sort it out. And now I am going to get into a very interesting topic, which says Why small losses are good in trading. Now, those of you who have been here on this live stream since the last 2.5, 3 hours, uh, we've discussed quite a lot in detail today, and I'll be here guiding you with another topic tomorrow. But uh, since the topic for the day has been risk management and how what kind of mistakes people make when it comes to the world of risk management in cryptocurrency in the crypto market, and how beginners tend to think of stop loss as a negative thing, and all these aspects. Another key, I would say, topic here that I don't want to miss out on is uh, why small losses are good in trading, right? Because it's again a topic that uh, you will face someday or the another in your journey of learning crypto and learning trading. Uh, it'll help you to make better decisions when it comes to earning more money and investing better. And so yeah, so let me just begin with this topic, and we'll see if you have more questions regarding risk management and this topic in general as well, right? It's called why small losses are good in training, right? And I'm going to give you a very simple step by step guide as to why that is the case, right? What most beginners think is that loss is failure, right? uh, Look, a lot of things in the cryptocurrency world are about perspectives, right? A loss, if you see it as failure, uh, thinking that it'll destroy my account, thinking that it'll just finish my uh, crypto career or crypto journey, or it'll make me think that no, this is not fair, or this is a scam, or anything. It's not the right way to go about it. Small signs are actually a sign of small losses are actually sign of good trading, I would say, right? And I'll tell you why, right? uh, because small losses, first of all, first reasons, and I have quite a few reasons here lined up. Small losses protect your capital, so that is the first point, right? Your capital is your lifeline, I would say. Everything revolves around it. Okay, one big loss can wipe weeks of your hard earned money and hard earned profits, and hard months of effort, right? But these small losses, they keep you alive, they keep you in the game. And in this crypto world, whatever keeps you in the game is of prime importance, right? So you can recover from 5 to 10 small losses, but you cannot recover from one huge loss that easily, right? You understand where I'm getting with this? Because स्मॉल लॉसेस ऐसे होते हैं जो आप न एक बार को, मैं नहीं कहूंगा नजरअंदाज कर लीजिए, पैसा तो पैसा ही इवेंचुअली, बट they can still make you, you can still recover from them. But one big loss, if that is something that you incur, it's very difficult to move on from it. And it's even more difficult when you're a beginner or you just started learning and started investing in the world of cryptocurrency, right? So it's important that survival comes first, and so small losses kind of protect your capital. So it's okay if you have a small loss, it's okay, it happens. But now, which gets me to the second point. Small losses often mean that you followed your plan, right? You had a plan in mind, you stuck by it. It didn't actually go to, it didn't actually result in the profits or your expectations being met, but it meant that you followed your plan. What happens is, that also means that you used a stop loss, It also means that you respected your rules, आपके खुद के उसूल हो गए, आपने इज्जत करी, you stuck by them. And it also means that you're okay with being wrong, but early into the game, right? You've just joined in, you're a beginner, and you've set a stop loss, and you've still you've incurred a loss. That's okay, but you've respected, you've played by the rules, your own rules, and you are ready to bear these losses early into your cryptocurrency journey, right? So that is, in my view at least, it's not failure, it is discipline, it is control, and that shows that you know the science of risk management and you are executing them as well as you can, right? Even in a complex and volatile world like cryptocurrency, where the market is always fluctuating, uh, it just shows that you are still wary of the rules, and you are still wanting to go by the ethics, by the morals, and yeah, so you are ready to spend time, even if it's losses, you are ready to take small losses, right? That is the second point. Small losses mean that you did follow your plan. So that's not a negative thing. Again, that's heading in the right direction. That's okay. Now, that again, now the second point brings me to the third point, which is small losses keep your emotions under control. What happens is big losses kind of create a fear. They create that greed. They create, you know, an atmosphere of anger, or maybe revenge trading, right? So it's important that you, uh, rather than having, a big loss that early into your crypto career, it's important that you don't incur that, and instead you have a small loss. So that is something that will go down well with your emotions, at least, right? You'll feel that this is manageable, right? And you'll feel that uh, it hasn't shaken your confidence, and you'll also feel that you've learned something from it, and now you can make uh, a decision much more wisely, much more clearly, having seen where you can go wrong or where maybe you went wrong, and you can rectify your mistake, and then you can eventually make the right decision, okay? And so your emotions are kept under control. So that is the third point. It will also mean that you have a much more calmer mind, which wouldn't have been the case had you incurred a big loss. So small losses also keep your emotions in place, right? I'm sorry, I'll have some water only if I find it. Right. Right. Now, so these are the 3 points that we've discussed so far. There are more of them. I will be listing them down one by one. The first was that small losses protect your capital. The second is that they always, mean that you are heading in the right direction. It means that you did follow your plan. And the third is that it keep your small losses are good in trading also because they keep your emotions in check, right? Now we'll get to the fourth point, right? We are discussing why it is important, why small losses are a sign of good things in the future or a sign of good trading, right? And we've discussed 3 points so far. We'll be discussing more of them. I will take a short break and then get back. The issue has been solved for uh, user 884872. It's being looked into. and it will be solved as soon as possible, right? We are looking into it. So don't worry if you're tuned in and your issue still persists. We are looking into it. Don't worry, and we will sort it out as it's there in our priority list, right? So don't worry, stay tuned in. If you have any more questions, any more doubts, any more issues, you can just probably type it in the say something box that is below on the screen on the Zbet app. And if you're tuned in on YouTube, you can write your comments there as well. I am ready to listen to them and answer all your doubts for all of you who have just joined in, right? Now, I'll take a short break. I'll be back in the next 5-10 minutes, and I'll continue with these pointers. We are discussing why it is important sometimes to have small losses and why they are good for trading, right? We will be getting back in the next 5 minutes. Till then, stay tuned. Welcome back to the live stream, guys. Uh, I hope you're joined in on Zbit as well as on YouTube. I am looking at all your questions and your doubts and your comments. 875 862. What I want to do, we are looking into it. We have already placed our team that is looking into it in your issue, and we will be getting it solved as soon as possible. Just stay relaxed, stay chill, and we will look into it. We have already updated our team regarding this. Our customer support team is looking into it and will solve your issue as soon as possible, so don't worry. Your issue will be sorted in the next few minutes, right now. So we were discussing the 3 points we have already discussed when it comes to why small losses are good when it comes to trading in the crypto market. We will be discussing the next few pointers as well. Yeah, so the first point that we had discussed was that small losses often protect your capital. We had discussed that survival comes first and small capitals are your lifelines. Now the second point that we had discussed, that small losses, if you want incurred, it means that you are following a plan and that is the right way to go about it, right? Now the third that we had discussed, what small losses often keep your emotions in check. They emphasize that you are not getting carried away by fear, anger, or revenge trading, but you've built some confidence from it. You've built some kind of an understanding. You are in a much more calmer position, and you learn something new from it. And so it is important that you feel like this loss can be managed and you can move forward with it, right now. Right, so we will now be coming to the fourth point, uh, as to why small losses are also important and are often go after teaching you something, and they're important in when it comes to good trading, right? The fourth point here is that small losses often let winners pay for losers, right? There are winners and losers every day in the crypto market, right? If someone's incurring a loss, someone might have incurred a profit as well. So what happens is that trading, which as a trading as an activity, it works on probability, right? And what happens is that a few winning trades cover many small losses, right? And one big loss can wipe out many winners, right? So what happens is professionals, that is why they are always aiming for small losses and bigger wins. If you incur small losses, they are much more digestible, they are much more manageable, and uh, if you can incur a small loss, it's any day better than a big loss, right? So it's important that you aim for small losses and bigger wins. That is how professionals go about it, and that is how you should also uh, go about it, right? Now, what small losses also do, and that brings me to point number 5, is that small losses help you learn faster. Not earn, but learn faster. What do small losses teach you? Firstly, they teach you that what didn't work. Now you know what hasn't worked, and so this might not work. So that is one. Second, where your entire idea or your setup failed, right? Third, how you can improve on the execution part of it. So these three things only small losses can teach you. Big losses only teach one thing, and that is panic, right? So it's important that you learn from small losses, and they help you learn faster rather than big losses, which might just someday wipe you out, liquidate you, or create panic in your minds, right? Now, what small losses also do is that they build long term consistency. Now, what do I mean by long term consistency here is that consistency often comes from repeated good behavior, right? It comes from limiting damage, it comes from, uh, you know, staying stable, staying, staying attentive, basic small things that are day in and day out efforts, right? Everyday efforts, they lead to consistency, right? Now, small losses allow you three things, very small three things that I'll just list them out. First, they allowed you to trade the next day, right? They allowed you to trade the next week. They allowed you to trade the next month, right? So they are keeping you in the game, and that is why they somehow kind of build that consistency. They build that long term consistency that is very much required when it comes to investment as a, you know plan often requires being in the game and just staying in the hunt. So trading every day is, full of risks, and so if small losses are keeping you, allowing you to stay trade the next day or trade the next week or trade the next month, then I feel like they are, this is one thing that's taking you in the right direction. So there is one rule that you should always stick by. I'll just list these points one by one. 6 points we've discussed, and then I'll, pinpoint towards that one summary of all these things, which is first, we discuss small losses protect your capital. They are, your capital is obviously your lifeline, and you can obviously recover from 5 to 10 small losses, but you can't recover from one big loss, and that is why small losses are important and they're good in trading. Second, we discussed small losses mean that you actually followed your plan. It might have not worked to an extent, but it also means that you use stop loss, you use, you respected your own rules, and you somehow can, find some kind of discipline over there. And it is not, doing things in a wayward direction, or not, um, you know, doing things out of randomness, right? Third, we talked about how small losses often keep your emotions in check. You don't have often with small losses will teach you something. They'll make you feel like it is manageable. It'll make you feel like, okay, fine, you've learned something, and they'll give you some kind of motivation, some kind of, desire to do better, some kind of, uh, clarity, and some kind of composure. Okay, fine, this thing hasn't worked, but it doesn't mean that it'll not work. It obviously worked till some extent, right? But what do big losses do? They instead create fear. They create, feeling of revenge trading. They also create a feeling of anger, and so that is not good. Fourth point we discussed was that small losses let winners pay for losers. Trading obviously works on probability, and so obviously these professionals are always aiming for small wins and, small losses and bigger wins. If you can somehow do that, you are obviously headed in the right direction. Fifth, we discussed that small losses help you learn faster, because of them you realize that, fine, this thing didn't work, I need to change this. This is how I executed, this didn't work, I need to change this as well, and this is where my setup kind of failed, I need to learn from this as well. So they kind of tend to teach faster. But big losses, they do only one thing, they only teach you, fear, they teach you panic, right? That is what big losses do, and they create a atmosphere of negativity. Sixth and the final point that we discussed was that small losses build long term consistency, and that is something they do by, limiting your damage. You are able to trade the next day and the next week, and if you can also trade the next month, then I guess they've kind of built their long term consistency, right? So these are the 6 pointers, and they point towards one thing, that in trading, small losses are success, big losses are optional and avoidable, right? So it's important to not get demotivated by small losses. They are very much part and parcel of the game that is crypto, right? Now, traders don't fail because they lose, traders fail because they lose big. So it's important to learn something from these pointers and understand that ये लॉस जो है, छोटा लॉस जो है, स्मॉल लॉसेस जो है, छोटे मोटे लॉस होता रहेगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, छोटा मोटा प्रॉफिट भी होता है, बट बड़ा लॉस नहीं करवाना है। बड़ा लॉस नहीं करवाओगे तभी गेम में बने रहोगे, और तभी आप ज्यादा पैसे और बना सकते हो क्रिप्टो मार्केट में। आई होप यू अंडरस्टैंड what I'm trying to say here. Now, user M1983YADI asks me, how are you? Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I hope you're having a good time, and you've enjoyed our conversations. We've discussed about risk management in the world of cryptocurrency and how you can manage your risk better in the world of cryptocurrency. We've discussed that today in plenty of detail. Uh, if you have any more questions, I am willing to hear them. By the way, I am also live on YouTube, and all of you people who are joining on YouTube, I would like to say hello, welcome to you all. If you have any more questions, any questions, I am ready to answer them. And I am also having the market in front of me open. You can look at how it's doing. BTC is currently at 9469 USDT. I hope you are also enjoying Zbit as a platform. I hope you are invested on the app and you are making conscious decisions and investing in the market, and you've deposited funds and you are also earning well. You're looking at your portfolios, keep doing that. Uh, Keep reading about all these coins as well, whether it is BTC or whether it is Ethereum or Solana, XRP, any coin that you have particular interest in. We also looked at some news today, as in how these coins are doing in the market. What is the latest updates? What are the latest updates when it comes to uh, these coins? How the cryptocurrency market is doing? What is the latest news when it comes to new coins being launched? Uh, yeah, and I hope that you are enjoying your time on the app. You've invested something on the app today and deposited some amount of money that will grow into something big, and you've predicted the future and are liking the platform. If you have any questions regarding the platform as well, Zbit, it's a very, I just want to reassure you here that it is a very safe, secure, transparent platform for all of you traders, for all of you investors who have just joined in, who have just logged in, or just created an account on Zbit. It is very much secure, and it allows you to predict and do buying, selling of these coins, tokens, right in front of your screen. This is BTC open right in front of me, and you can make your investments. If you've not made any investment on the app as of today or today, if you've not done any kind of trading on Zbit, now is the time. You can probably look at the charts, look at the patterns, study these candles a little bit, and then make conscious decisions on whether to invest in which coin or token, right? This is BTC. It's currently trading at 9480. And if you wish to make any deposits, you can do that. Right. Now, if you have any doubts regarding any of the topics that we've discussed today, risk management in particular, in the world of cryptocurrency and how you can minimize risks, then feel free to ask them, feel free to comment, and I will answer them. I am also looking at more questions that are coming in from uh, our users who are tuned in on Zbet, the app, on the live streaming link. I'm reading a very, you know, informational. I'm reading some information that is telling me on how to minimize risks. I'm reading about, and it says that minimizing risk is not about avoiding losses, it's about making sure losses never destroy you. And so it's important to understand this fact. uh, and there's a golden rule here that is mentioned that very clearly says that it is important that when you invest, you never go all in. You should always risk 1 to 2% per trade. And I'll give you an example of it. It says that if you have a capital of around 50,000 rupees, right? Or you can, I'm just giving you an example. It might seem vague to you, but you'll probably get an understanding of what I'm trying to say here. If you have a capital of 50,000 rupees, then you should obviously risk just 1 to 2% per trade, which means around 500 to 1000 rupees max, because small risk again is equal to small damage. If you risk further, then it'll only come to harm you, or the risk involved is you might also gain. I'm not saying that you'll not gain. Somehow my conversation might go to you till and you I mean my conversation might seem to you like I'm trying to say that all these risks don't result in rewards. Risks often result in rewards as well, but I am here trying to tell you that if you're a beginner, it's important that you minimize your risk and you invest 1 to 2% per trade, right? When it comes to the risk that you're taking, right? It's important to know where your stop loss is. It's important to know how much you are ready to afford to lose. Yeah, right? How much you are ready to sacrifice if things don't work out in your favor, right? Now, I hope that you are invested on Zbit and you are investing clearly, using your knowledge and your research analysis, keeping the data in mind. I read all of these news for you to make a decision after having done some kind of research and learning something of how things are going on in the world of cryptocurrency and what the directions point towards, right? uh, the markets are often fluctuating, but there is some kind of science behind it, there is some kind of news behind it, there is some kind of positivity or negativity around any move that you see in the charts, any candle that uh, is moving does have something or the other to uh, you know take hints from, and in whichever direction it goes, there is a reason behind it. It doesn't happen just for the you know you know drawings aspect of it. uh, it is obviously because of some kind of movement in the news media as well. So you do need to do some kind of research when it comes to uh, the crypto market, and that will help you give you a better understanding. Bank of America upgrades Coinbase to buy as exchange moves beyond crypto. Bank of America said it recommended investors buy Coinbase stock, pointing to its new product, including weekday equities trading and prediction markets. Huge bank, and now it has upgraded to Coinbase. Coinbase is also betting big on Base, its Ethereum layer 2 network, where it was initially launched without token management till now. So it's important for you to read all these news and stay updated about what's happening in the world of cryptocurrency. It'll help you take right decisions and invest in the right coins that do have a future. I am looking at more comments from all of you. I hope you've had a good time here. We've discussed numerous things today in relation to risk management and how to control risks better in the world of cryptocurrency, because it's complex, I wouldn't say complex, but it is a topic that does involve some kind of an understanding, and people often make bad decisions when it comes to managing their risks better. uh, and they do struggle with this. So it's important that we discuss this in detail. If you have any questions, I'm waiting for you to come up with more questions before I can, say goodbye to you for the day, and we can, um, move to a newer topic tomorrow. I hope you've had a good time with me today, and I hope that I can, probably say that I have answered a few of your questions, and you've got a better understanding of how risk can be managed better. If you haven't deposited on the app, it's important that you deposit now and make the right decisions. But deposit with some clarity in your mind. Deposit with some kind of thought, some kind of research, some kind of analysis, whether it is any coin, whether it is BTC or whether it is Ethereum or Solana or ADA, any coin that you are investing in, Doge. I hope that, when you buy or sell a coin, there is some reasoning behind it. आप जल्दीबाजी में डिसीजन ना लें, डिपॉजिट करें, खूब करें डिपॉजिट, लेकिन सोच समझ के करें, और ऐसे कॉइन में करें जिसमें आपको फ्यूचर अच्छा दिखता है और जिसमें आपको लगता है कि हाँ ये कॉइन में इस इन्वेस्ट अभी इन्वेस्ट करना मेरे लिए सही है, मुझे लगता है ये इस डायरेक्शन में जाएगा या उस डायरेक्शन में जाएगा। जो भी है, सबसे खास बात यही है कि आप यहाँ पर फटाफट आप आप पैसे बना सकते हैं, और 24/7 we are available, our support is there. If you have any queries regarding any issue regarding withdrawal or deposit, if you want to deposit more, and if you're having any troubles, if you're facing any troubles regarding withdrawals, then you can write to us, you can comment below, and we will look to solve them as soon as possible, right? I hope you had a good time with me so far, and I'm waiting for you to come up with more questions so that uh, once and for all we are done with this topic of risk management, and we can get to a newer, much more interesting topic tomorrow. And for all of you people who are just tuning in, and for all of you people who are already joined in, I hope you had a good time, and I hope that I have answered all your questions. uh, if you've just joined in, welcome to you all, and yeah, I hope you had a good time with us today. I loved answering your questions and discussing these topics in detail with all of you. And you have all these charts right in front of your screen, where I am sitting right below in the corner, and you can look at how all these charts are doing, whether it is BTC, and it's currently at 95.31. Now I look at ETH USDT, it's at 3097. This is how the charts are doing. I'm sure if you are invested in and if you have deposited money, you must be keeping an eye on all these numbers, on all the charts, the candles, the patterns that they are following. This is Solana. This is at 138. This is XRP. It's at 2.0979. We did read some news about Solana and how it has kind of dipped. This is Doge. It is at 0.14069070. It's fluctuating. If you have any more questions for me, I will be happy to answer them one by one. I've certainly had a good time here discussing with all of you, uh, discussing these topics related to risk management. I really feel that it is one topic that might seem boring to some people, but it's very important for Zbit as a platform and for me, who genuinely feels for this topic and feels like it needs to be discussed in quite some detail and needs to be talked about, because beginners especially make these mistakes and they end up losing lots of money. Not just beginners, even experienced campaigners, experienced traders do fall into the trap, and they don't use stop loss, and they make all kinds of mistakes when it comes to trading. And so they don't manage their risks better. They don't you know they sometimes go all in, sometimes they are overconfident, and sometimes it is their ego, or it is revenge trading, or factors like greed. So it was important for us to discuss this. We have discussed this in detail. आई होप यू लाइक्ड इट. मैंने अपनी तरफ से पूरी कोशिश करी है आपको अच्छे से अच्छे तरीके से मैं आपको ये सारे कॉन्सेप्ट समझा पाऊँ रिस्क मैनेजमेंट से रिलेटेड, और क्यों हम ऐसे गलतियां करते हैं, क्यों ऐसी गलतियां बिगिनर्स करते हैं, कैसे आप सीख सकते हैं, और कैसे आप बेटर डिसीजन ले सकते हो जिससे आपको आगे फ्यूचर में हेल्प ही हो, नुकसान ना हो. तो I certainly enjoyed my time here today. I will be, saying goodbye to you very soon. I am here for the next 5-10 minutes, and then I'll be heading off. If you have any more questions, if you liked our conversations today, just let me know in the comments. Just let me know that you enjoyed it, and we will obviously keep bringing more such conversations and topic for you in the coming days. We can talk in much more detail about similar topics related to cryptocurrency and how it will affect you, how it affects traders. Yeah. So if you had a good time, just let me know. I tried my best to explain all these complex topics to you in layman's language, and how and what kind of errors you people make, beginners especially, how you should refrain from them, and invest. I hope you're also spending time on exploring Zbit app, and you are making deposits in your portfolio and building on it, because investing obviously is important. It will help you grow, and investing in a platform such as Zbit, that is very safe, secure, transparent, and allows you to give you all this knowledge from people like us. uh, we are happy to hear from you, happy to share our knowledge and help you, guide you, so that you make good financial decisions, good investment decisions, and you can keep depositing money and you know enjoy the platform freely, right? If you have any issues regarding wallet, or any issues regarding withdrawal or deposits, if you want to make a deposit and are facing an issue, just let us know in the comments. We'll be happy to guide you. I'm looking at more questions. If you have any more questions, I will be answering them before I head off. Uh, for all of you people who are tuned in on YouTube, thank you so much for joining in. I've loved answering your questions. I've loved interacting with you, and I really appreciate all your questions. I really appreciate that you joined in and you've been staying updated about all the world of crypto in general, and also about risk management. And I hope that you now have a much better understanding of cryptocurrencies. One of the biggest and most ignored factors, that is risk management, something that people don't manage well, but think of it like it's a very uh, simple thing, but then tend to ignore it. So I hope that you had a good time and you've developed some kind of an understanding of it. I have certainly tried my best to explain to you all these concepts. If you want, I can give you a short summary of all the things that we've discussed today, and it'll help you give you a much better idea of what all. If you've just joined in, I'll just let you know how much you missed and how much we've talked about today, right? So we have talked about why cryptocurrency is important, why I'm sorry, why risk management is important in the world of cryptocurrency, uh, and what kind of mistakes people make when it comes to cryptocurrency, what kind of mistakes people make when it comes to not managing risk well, uh, why is risk management so crucial. We discussed about its volatility. We discussed about how one trade can wipe your account, how emotions can sometimes take control, why consistency is very difficult, it's almost impossible, how what how much risk to take per trade, and then where to use stop loss and how to use it perfectly correctly. We also discussed about how it is important for how do professionals protect their capital first and then make money later. We discussed about over trading, one of the most common mistakes that beginners make when it comes to the world of cryptocurrency when they've just entered the market, how they kind of chase pumps, how they don't know the use of stop loss, they think of it as a negative factor, how it is so important, how it works as a seat belt like that in a car. What is revenge trading? We discussed about why it is important to not blindly follow signals and have some kind of an understanding of your own, having to take responsibility of your own. We also learned how and what you learn by fixing all these mistakes. Uh, how it is important to build that kind of discipline, control, and how it is. We also discussed how it is important to become, to survive, and how it is important to survive first and then become profitable eventually in the world of cryptocurrency. Then we answered a question from one of our users who asked how I can become perfect at trading, and I answered him in the most simplest of layman's language I used, and I answered him by saying that it's important to become consistent rather than becoming perfect, and how survival is important, how it leads to consistency, and then how eventually it leads to profitability, right? Then we discussed so many things. I've almost forgotten account of it. Right. We also discussed why small losses are good in trading, and we discussed that in quite a lot of details. Uh, we also discussed how it is important to not go all in, and uh, often use only 1 to 2% of the risk involved. We also discussed how uh, one second, we also discussed why uh, thinking that more trades is equal to more profit or more money is not the right way to go about it. We often also discussed how combining how forgetting perfect is important. We answered the user's question that came up a while ago, and then we eventually discussed that it is important to use stop loss better especially if you're a beginner, if you're just entered the market, and how they are very vital, and having a wrong perception of them isn't the right way to go about it. And lastly, we discuss why small losses are good in training you, and they are good in teaching you how you trade, right? And they don't we listed down various reasons as to why and how they protect your capital. They don't affect your emotions that much. We also discussed how it also meant that you are also following a plan, and eventually we discussed that they let small winners pay for losers, and they make you help learn faster. What they do also is that they build long term consistency as well. Now, so we've discussed all of these things in detail. Along with this, we also discussed how the markets are doing. We looked at various news that is out there when it comes to the markets. A ruble stablecoin has outpaced market leaders last year, despite being international, despite having international sanctions imposed over it. We discussed how Bitcoin has fallen despite having a good start to the year. And we also discussed how XRP has slipped. So we discussed all these things in general today in detail, and I hope that you enjoyed our conversations, right? On that note, I am going to be saying goodbye to all of you. I've loved interacting with you. I've loved answering all your questions. All you people who have just joined in on the Zbit app or on the YouTube live streaming platform. I am very happy to have answered you, and I've loved your company. I'll see you again tomorrow. And meanwhile, yeah, if you can keep depositing on, if you have any questions, if you want to keep depositing on the app, you're very much free to do so. And yeah, on that note, I'll say goodbye to you, right? A very goodbye to Jyotiraditya as well as Pratik, who has been here. uh, I hope that you've enjoyed our conversations. We've discussed about risk management today, and I hope that you enjoyed our conversations. We've been here since the last 4 hours, uh, and I've got a really sore throat now. I'll just have some water, and I hope that you enjoyed our conversation. See you later. I hope that you had a great time, and I'll see you again tomorrow.